Mauri ora e te iwi, mauri ora e te iwi. Before we get into the action of the evening, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to MΑORI for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge, accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, Nativa, Apollo Projects, and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you in your farm. And finally, we'd like to thank the co-laughing government of our village to support the MΑORI connection with the Garden Community. Your support truly makes a difference. Morena. Here we have one of our high schools. This is Stephen College. Stephen College being in the white and red. One of our high school being in the white and blue. Now on the high school. A beautiful float series, that's a bad pass. But Bethlehem College manages to turn a bad pass into a quick opportunity for a point to go my winning a puro marato, to go my puro mapuro, one from the high school team. MāORI, Bethlehem College, Roa Te Mārua Ngā Puna Rātau, they are in the league final, 4 points for each of them in high school, just finished season before, here we have Bethlehem College, the Poirewa, Whakawhirotia, for the opposite, and unfortunately it's not over, 23 points for Bethlehem College final, they are 2 points away from the first game with the right final. The timeout called by Aotearoa High School. First game of the day final, more than a month. Mai ki tuku nui ki whānau ki pai mai ki mata ki no hewi ki rānei. Tuku nui ana ki ngā whānau e mātukana ki te pānga aki. Tough rally at the end. Bethlehem College 2 points away. Still in first set. Whānau, whakarite ana. Bethlehem College. Tū ana ki te rohe tuku. Ko tukuna i te pōro, ki wānga nui. Beautifully picked up. Ka one hunga. Ārā, he ki komaka whiti. And a point to Aotearoa High School. Te kaumaiwa ngā piro mā rātau, rua te kamatoni ngā piro. No Bethlehem College whānau. And a beautiful tip by Bethlehem College as they sub out their libero, bringing in the number 12. Anei rātau e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, 1 point away from stealing the set. Aotearoa at 19 points, 5 point differential with a beautiful float serve. A tuku atu to the outside and a beautiful tip, stealing the point, 20 points for Aotearoa. They are 4 points away whānau from a taurite situation. Rua te kau ngā piro, mō Aotearoa, rua te kau mā whā, me Bethlehem. He they are whānau e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, ka tahi anō ko tuku I te pōro. And a good call by Bethlehem College, noticing that the ball goes out as they steal the first set of the game at the whānau. 1 set to Bethlehem. Anei ngā tīma e rua e whakarite ana for the second set as Bethlehem College is in the lead with 1 set. You can feel the energy whānau as they step onto the court, getting ready for a beautiful rally. Bethlehem College against Aotearoa High School whānau. Keep our eyes on the prize. This is a game that you will not want to miss. Ara, te piro tuatahi o Bethlehem College. Anei rātou, tūana, te rohe tuku. Tuku nei te pōro, beautiful short serve, forcing the free ball. And a strong spike and a beautiful pickup, managing to scrape it over, but unable to get it there. Aotearoa High School steals a point for themselves, 1-1 to both teams whānau. Anei, Aotearoa High School, e tūana ki te rohe tuku, tatari ana mo te kaiwawao. Looking for the float serve, left seams, kicking it to the outside, and a strong spike by Bethlehem College with a block out. E ruanga piro mā rātou whānau. Keep your eyes on the prizes. This is a game that you do not want to miss e te iwi. Anā, he piro anō me Bethlehem College as they steal the 4th point of the game e te iwi. Beautiful float serve sent over, kicking it to the opposite. Aotearoa High School trying to find a point, and they find a 1 point to Aotearoa High School. E ruanga piro mā rātou whānau, 2-point differential as Aotearoa High School finds a strong whakatau. Anei rātou, e tau patu ana. Bethlehem College's number 4 is coming in with the heat e te iwi, as he seems to be the ace of Bethlehem College. Strong spiking whānau. Bima ngā piro mo Bethlehem College, e rua ngā piro mo Aotearoa High School, as Bethlehem gets ready to set up for their serve whānau. Can they manage to scrape up another point for themselves? And a beautiful block by Bethlehem College as they shut down the power mai ia Aotearoa High School. Another float serve by Bethlehem College, forcing a bad pass by Aotearoa High School, unable to pick it up. E whutunga piro mā rātou, putting them in a 5-point lead over Aotearoa High School. Anei rātou, e tūana ki te rohe tuku. Beautiful float serve, strong serve and a beautiful pass by Aotearoa High School. Tuku nei te pōro mo tētahi pāo, a fake spike by the number 4 of Bethlehem College. He is on a roll whānau. Another point for Bethlehem College, putting them in a 6-point lead, 6-point advantage over Aotearoa High School in theory. Can they manage to keep up this lead? Or Aotearoa High School find an opportunity to steal it back? Aotearoa High School calls out a time mai whānau. Anei rātou e whakawhiti ana kōrero, figuring out what is their next attack or play. As Bethlehem College huddles up and keeps their energy rised. Here they are at the iwi. Aotearoa High School steals the point back. And it seems to be their timeout was just what they needed. He piro anō mā rātou. E whānga piro mo Aotearoa High School, e warunga piro mo Bethlehem College. Bethlehem College in the white and red. Aotearoa in the white and blue at the iwi. They are locked in. Beautiful float through. Sending it to the back right as they look for a quick, and it is their whānau strong slam by Bethlehem College. Iwanga piro mā rātou, 5-point differential. We are 23 minutes into our kēmu whānau as we are in the second set of Bethlehem College in the lead at the iwi. Beautiful pick-up by the number 4 of Bethlehem College. And another beautiful pick-up, chance ball, sending it out to the outside for the spike. Aotearoa High School recognises that it's going out, and they steal a point. Whānga piro mā rātou. Be careful for these people, whānau, as they are dangerous. Ara, piro mo Bethlehem College, te kaunga piro mā rātou. Mei rātou e 2-1 ki te rohe tuku. A sub rolls in. More te Kaituki looking to up their defense. Ara, he piro mo Aotearoa High School recognising that the ball is going to go out. Ara, he piro mā rātou, 6 to Aotearoa, te kau mo Bethlehem College te iwi. Ko hoki mai te libero of Bethlehem College upping their defense, and a strong serve by Aotearoa High School. He tuku mai te rohe tuku, Aotearoa High School, trying to find that short tip, but it was not there. Bethlehem College picks up another point. Te kau mā tahi piro kia rātou, te kau mā whā. Te tuku he. Aotearoa steals the point, te warunga piro mā rātou, 3-point differential. They are slowly making their comeback at the iwi. Can they do it? Anei rātou e 2-1 ki te rohe tuku, tatari ana mo te kaiwawao. Another float serve, turning into a spin. And a strong finish by Aotearoa High School. They are there, whānau, and they are committed. They want this game and they are willing to take it home, whānau. Can they do it? Anei Aotearoa High School, anō, e tatu ana mo te tuku. And a float serve, beautifully picked up. Faking out the quick. Anei rātou. An attack, mai te MāORI. Beautiful finish by the number 4 of Bethlehem College whānau. Kia atu pato mo a ia, as he is on a roll today. kaumārua ngā piro mo Bethlehem College, iwa ngā piro mo Onehunga High School. And a strong quick by Onehunga High School, giving them another point, 10 points to Onehunga, te kaumārua ki Bethlehem College. Back and forth, game far no. Nei rātou, e whakarite ana, getting ready at the iwi. E tuku mai a Bethlehem College, beautiful picked up, forcing the short ball and making Bethlehem College have to dive forward. Onehunga steals the point, te kaumatahi ngā piro mā rātou, te kaumatoru. Bethlehem College, 2-point differential at the iwi. Can they keep their lead or Onehunga manage to find their comeback? Beautiful serve, forcing a bad pass by Bethlehem College. Tā rawe te tuku o tērā, mai a Onehunga High School. Tā rātou nā maono. Ana, he piro mo Bethlehem College, te kaumā whā kia rātou, te kaumārua kia Onehunga, as they head over to Dorohe Tuku for a serve. Beautifully picked up, looking for an attack, mai te Poirewa. Way to recognise that the ball is going out. Bethlehem College steals another point. Te kaumārima mā rātou, te kaumārua mo Onehunga High School, 3-point differential at the iwi. Can they steal the second set for themselves? Beautifully picked up by Onehunga High School, finding a tough spike as it manages to scrape through. Te kaumātori ngā piro mo Onehunga. Well deserved. Point there for I know. Ara, he piro mo Bethlehem College due to an unfortunate serve te kau mo ono ki a rātou, 3-point differential e te iwi. Beautifully picked up, a chance ball, keeping it alive. Onehunga steals the point. Te kaumā whā mo Onehunga, te kaumā ono mo Bethlehem College whānau. Anei rātou, hikoi ana ki te rohe tuku, taturi ana ki te tuku i te pōro. And it looks like they have a rolling sub waiting. Bethlehem College whānau waiting for the receive. Top spin serve, unfortunately doesn't make it in. Bethlehem College steals another point whānau. Te kaumā whitu kia rātou, te kaumā whā kia Onehunga. And the sub rolls in for the number 12. As we can see, we have the middle blocker back in game whānau, applying pressure towards Onehunga. Te kaumāori ngā pino mā rātou, 4-point differential. They are 7 points away from taking the second set at the iwi. Will they bring it back home for themselves, or will Onehunga manage to scrape back, come back? Beautifully, Arai, Onehunga High School, but Bethlehem College forces a block out. He piro mā rātou, te kaumārima kia Onehunga. Here they are, whānau, getting ready for the serve. Beautifully picked up, sending it to the opposite. And a strong spike by Bethlehem College. Te kaumaiua piro kia rātou whānau. Back at a 4-point differential. Can they manage to keep it there? Mātaki mai and find out whānau. Strong serve by Bethlehem College, unfortunately goes out. One Hunga picks up another point to go on Marato, 3-point differential whānau. Bethlehem having 19 points. Anei One Hunga 2-1 ki te roko tuku. Te tūrana ki tuku te pōro, ko tuku i te pōro, ki te tahamatau, o te paimuri. Bethlehem College pushes the ball down, stealing the point for themselves. E rua te kauri ngā piro no Bethlehem, they are 5 points away from taking the set back home at the iwi. Will they do it? Here we have the number 2, waiting to serve whānau. Ara, he piro o te hunga, One Hunga High School. Here they are, whānau, waiting to serve. Sends it over. And a legal serve due to a foot fault. On taku here, whānau, that is a reserve due to interference. Nei rātou, te tari ana. Beautifully picked up by the number 4. Looking for the quick attack. Number 11 manages to scrape up the point. We have to go on Tahim Bethlehem College, 4-point lead whānau. Can they keep this up? Anei te nama whetu o Bethlehem College, te tiriana ki tuku te pōro. Number 7, Clark. Strong float serve, sending it over to the outside hitter of One Hunga High School as they try and find the ball themselves. Number 4, Max, comes in with a strong ball as they send it over to the number 2 Tahi as they find a strong Aotearoa in front of themselves, blocked by One Hunga. Te kaumāwari ngā piro mā rātau, 3-point differential e te iwi. One Hunga steals the point back. Anei rātau e 2-1 ki te rohe tuku. Tatari ana ki te tuku i te pōro. Can they do it whānau? Unfortunate pick up by the number 11, sending it to the outside hitter, and it just makes it in. Te kaumaiwa ngā piro mo One Hunga, putting them 2 points behind Bethlehem College at 2-1. These teams are both close to taking the set whānau. Will One Hunga manage to scrape up this comeback, or Bethlehem College stop them in their tracks and steal the set for themselves? Unfortunately, passed a little bit too high. Number 12 from Bethlehem College wasn't able to pick it up. One Hunga picks up a bad pass, giving Bethlehem College the easy point. One Hunga High School. They are 3 points away with the iwi. Number 11, Samuel Pacey, a 2-1 ki te rohe tuku. Strong float serve by number 11 of Bethlehem College as One Hunga scrapes up the ball, pushing it back over. Sending it to number 4, Max. Ko ārai tia e One Hunga High School, strong block by them as they shut down te pāo Maia Bethlehem College. They are 5 points away from stealing the set away whānau. Can One Hunga bring a set back home for themselves, or Bethlehem College keep the lead? Mātaki mai whānau. Unfortunately goes in, another point for One Hunga High School. Beautiful serve. They are 4 points away whānau. Can they do it? Can they bring it back home? And that is a timeout called by Bethlehem College whānau as they are feeling the pressure, trying to slow down the game pace. Ka reira One Hunga High School e whakawhiti te kōrero ana, plotting their next attack of play. Can they do it at the iwi? Will they manage to bring back the set home for themselves? Tēnā mātaki mai. If you have any whānau that ain't doing anything to support our live stream today, proudly brought to you by MāORI Plus, send it out to them whānau and let them know that we have a full day of games going on today from 8 o'clock right until 7:55. Anei a Bethlehem College e hikoi ana. Ara te pai muri me te pai tuki. Strong rotation at Bethlehem College. Aotearoa High School has the serve in hand. Ka tuku I te pōro. Ka whiu atu ki te nama whā. As they take the point back for themselves, stealing the lead 23 to 21 against Aotearoa High School whānau. They are 2 points away from taking the set at iwi. Can they do it? Can they bring the set back home for themselves? Or will Aotearoa High School put up some good defense and force out bad plays? Ara, he piro anō mo Aotearoa High School. Rua te kaumārua ngā pio rātou. They are 3 points away from taking the set themselves, whānau. 3 good serves, and that is set 2 taken. A strong float serve. Here's Bethlehem College recognising that the ball goes out. Now they are at match point. Anei, ka rātou, nama te kaumārua. Tū ana ki muri, waiting. Tuku te pōro, beautiful float serve. Served out to the front of the court, pushed out to the outside. Had a big spike by Aotearoa High School. Rua te kamaturinga piro mā rātou e tau patu ana e nei tīmai, tuki. At Bethlehem College, ara ko Aotearoa High School. They both want to take the set back home for themselves. Bethlehem College is sitting at match point at iwi. One mistake by Aotearoa and they will cost them a set. Can they bring it back home? And a strong serve by Aotearoa High School. Te nama whā o Bethlehem College looking for mo te pāo. Mai te pai muri. And that is a block out for Aotearoa High School. They are now at a taurite situation at the iwi. Another time out for Bethlehem College as the coach is feeling the pressure coming on for those tawiras. Aotearoa managing to scrape back a comeback, putting themselves in a taurite situation. Both teams 2 points away from stealing the sets. Kōwai katoa I tēnei whānau, mātakitaki mai. We will figure it out together. Nei rātou whānau. Aotearoa High School. E tū ana ki te rohe tuku. Ko tuku I te pōro, float serve, sending it to the back left. Kicking it, mo te pai muri attack. And that is successful. 25 points for Bethlehem College whānau. They're still the 1 point lead over Aotearoa High School, putting them at match point right now. With the number 8 serving whānau. Alia Davis, strong float serve. Ara te pāo, mai a Aotearoa High School. They are popping off e te iwi. Kia tupato, kia matara. Strong serve by Aotearoa High School, forcing the ball back out to the outside. And that is out. Aotearoa High School steals the points back for themselves. Rua te kaumaono mo Aotearoa, rua te kaumarima mo Bethlehem College. They are a match point whānau. Can they take the set back home for themselves? Strong topspin serve. And the number 2 of Bethlehem College notices that it's going over and blocks Aotearoa High School 2-1. Anei tā rātou nama rua, e ta tiri ana, Nick Lee. We are at a taurite situation at the iwi. Kicking it out to the outside, tipping it over, but the number 2 is there, recognising that it was just a tip. And they send it back over to Aotearoa High School for a free ball opportunity. As they try to slam it down, but Bethlehem College shuts it down. Anā he piro mō rātou, rua te kauma ripa, rua te kauma whetū ngā piro. And Bethlehem College, rua te kauma ono, o ene hunga. What a tough game with the iwi. And here we have another timeout called, this time on Onehunga High School side of him. Bethlehem College has got a 1-point lead whānau. E taupatu ana e nei tīma, māwai, e toa I tēnei kēmu. Onehunga High School whānau versus Bethlehem College. What a game. 26 to Onehunga, 27 to Bethlehem College. Kia honei, Porite Onehunga. Here's Bethlehem College. Whakawhiti kōrero ana about the next attack. Good energy from both teams as they recognise what's going on at hand. Anei te mamarua, e tatori ana te roho tuku, Nick Lee. Can he score them this point? Tēnā mātakataki mai whānau. Strong float serve, forcing a bad pass. And Onehunga High School pushes it back over, putting him back at a taurite situation with Onehunga having the ball in hand at the service line. Strong topspin serve, Onehunga High School pushing the ball to the outside for their max. And a strong block by Onehunga High School, shutting down the ace of Bethlehem College, Max Palmer. He is unfazed though, whānau, as you can see, he is ready to get the next point. Onehunga a match point whānau, rua te MΑORI ki te rua te whetū against Bethlehem College, beautifully picked up by the number 4. And the libero manages to shut it back over. Number 4 looking for the quick feint, pushing it to the outside hitter. And they give a good pass. One more hit for the outside hitter, and it gets blocked. But unfortunately, I pā rātau I te mātira ala he piro mo Onehunga High School. Onehunga High School takes the second set te iwi, putting them at 1 set to 1 set. 29 points for Onehunga High School, 27 points for Bethlehem College. Keep our eyes on the prize at the iwi, as this is a game we do not want to miss. We are nearing the end of our game whānau. Will these tauira manage to steal the game for themselves? Ka mahana whānau, all games are scheduled for 1 hour. And there's 3 sets. Sets get scored by whoever team scores the most points throughout both sets. Not who wins final each set. Just keep that in mind. Anei ngā tīma e rua e whakawhiti te kōrero ana. Here we are, whānau, starting the third set of our game, Bethlehem College versus Onehunga High School. First point taken by Onehunga High School whānau. Bethlehem College feeling the pressure, recognising what's at hand right now. Ko tukuna I te pōro, te taha MΑORI. Ko Aotearoa I Bethlehem College I te pōro, 1 point. Ko one hunga 1 point to Bethlehem College. Ko nima tauri te situation so far whānau. Here they are, whānau, looking for the options as the opposite hitter slams the ball down, finding in the points. Te nama ono o Onehunga High School, I ruanga piro mā rātau, ko tahi te piro in Bethlehem College. Beautiful slam. And another big slam by Onehunga High School. Here they are, trying to make their comeback whānau. Beautifully picked up for a chance ball sending it to the outside. And unfortunately that goes out. Bethlehem College picks up another point for themselves. E ruanga piro mo Bethlehem, e toru mo Onehunga High School. 1 point differential e te iwi. We are in our first set currently. 1 set each. 1 to Onehunga, 1 to Bethlehem College. In an unfortunate fight serve. Bethlehem giving Onehunga another point. I ruanga piro mā rātau. A beautiful serve by Onehunga High School as they chase after the ball because they want this point at the iwi. 5 points for Onehunga High School, 2 points for Bethlehem College. Bethlehem College is feeling the pressure as Onehunga scrapes up a beautiful pass. Ko kiritia I te pōro. Te ahua nei kawea Onehunga I te pōro, giving Bethlehem College a point. 3 to Bethlehem, 5 to Onehunga High School. Ko tukuna I te pōro, te nama iwa o Bethlehem College, kicking it to the outside for Onehunga. They tip it off the blocks, giving them another point. E ona ngā piro, ma Onehunga, e tōri ngā piro mo Bethlehem College. Can they make this comeback at the iwi? Can they steal this back? Nei rātou e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, ko tahi anō ko tuku I te pōro, unfortunately hits the net. Bethlehem College scores another point. 4 points for Bethlehem, 6 for Onehunga, 2 point differential e te iwi. This is a close game, e tau patu ana I nei tīmai e tuki ana Onehunga rāo ko Bethlehem College. And a beautiful spike for a bad pass, forcing it to number 11 as they pick it back up. Last play of the game. They are keeping it alive. Arā, te piro mo Onehunga High School. E whitu ngā piro mo Onehunga, e tori ngā piro mo Bethlehem College. Anei ngā kai wawau e rua e kōrero ana. Ko te āhua nei I pā, a Onehunga I te mātira. And that is a point for Bethlehem College. 4 points to Bethlehem, 6 points to Onehunga as we reach nearly the end of our third set. Here they are, whānau, talking to the Kaiwa Wall, battling this out because neither one of them wants to lose this game. They understand what's at hand. 1 set each, with Onehunga High School being in a 1 point lead. What is the ref going to do, whānau? We are figuring this out together at the iwi. Will there be a point for Bethlehem? Will there be a point for Onehunga? Arā, e piro mo Bethlehem. And there was 5 points for Bethlehem, 6 points for Onehunga. Unfortunately, Onehunga wasn't able to pick that up, but they put up a good fight till the end of the game. We are approximately 9 minutes away from our next game at the iwi. Mā reira, if you haven't had breakfast, go make you a kai, do it now, as our next game will be starting at 9:05. Mauri ora, tātou. Tēnā tātou.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahune. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Anei o tātou tīma e rua e whakarite ana mo te kēmu. Wainui o Mata High School versus Kingsway School. We are nearing the start of our game to iwi 1 minute from start off. Anei ngā tīmai rua e whakawhiti te kōruanga. What would they do with it, whare? Here is our two teams showing good sportsmanship. Wainuiomata High School versus Kingsway School. Who is going to take it out at iwi? Taku nei moeho, we have Wainuiomata in the green, Kingsway in the dark blue. And there's a beautiful receive by the number 14. And they take it back over for another point. Wainuiomata in the green. Oh, look here, Kingsway School in the green. Wainuiomata High School in the blue. Beautifully picked up by the libero. Beautiful defense by Kingsway School as they send it back over to Wainuiomata High School. Wainuiomata High School. Beautifully picked up, looking for the spike, as the libero manages to keep it up again. Wainuiomata High School scrapes up another point for themselves. E whaanga piro ma rātau, e ruanga piro mo Kingsway School. Kingsway School showing tremendous defense at iwi. Kicking it to the outside for the strong spike, te namarua te whaima whā o Kingsway School. Wainuiomata picks up another point for themselves, putting them at 5-2 against Kingsway School. Beautifully picked up by the libero. And that is out. Wainuiomata High School picks up another point for themselves. 4-point lead over Kingsway School. both strong opponents i te iwi, anei rātou e 2-1 ki te rohe tuku, taturi ana ki te tuku i te pōro. Te nama te kaumātahi o Wainui Omata High School, number 14, kicking it out to the back. And unfortunately wasn't able to pick it up. Wainui Omata High School starting strong with a 5-point lead in our first set at the iwi. We're only 5 minutes into our first game. Taku here, 5 minutes in to our first set. Second game of today. Trying to look for that back corner was unfortunately not there. Wainui Omata High School gives a point away to Kingsway. 4-point differential of Kingsway at 3 points. Wainui Omata at 7. Arā, he piro mo Wainui Omata High School. Kingsway sitting, waiting for defense. Anei, te nama whitu o Wainui Omata High School. Topspin serve. And a strong serve that was. Kingsway answering back with their own pāo. Whānga piro mā rātou, e waringa piro mo Wainui Omata High School. Another score as they take it back. Anei, a Kingsway, e 2-1 ki te rohe tuku. Namarua te kamatahi. Picked up by Wainui Omata High School, looking for the strong spike as it is successful with a block out. Arā, te nama te kaumātoru o Wainui Omata High School, giving them another points, giving them 9 points. Number 24 goes for a slight push. Wainui Omata was so close to picking it up, but unfortunately wasn't there. Kingsway puts up another point for themselves. I ronga piro mā rātou, I ronga piro mo Wainui Omata. Kingsway in the green, Wainui Omata in the blue whānau. And a strong jump serve by the number 24. As the number 13 of Wainui Omata High School tries to look for a spike. They are able to find it. Anei ia, hi koe ana ki te rohe tuku. Anō, te nama, te kaumātoru. Both serve whānau. Beautifully picked up. And here they are pushing into the back corner, but the libero is there and he sees it. Looking for a strong spike, is it there? And it is. That was a block out by Kingsway School. 3-point differential e te iwi. Whitinga piro mā rātou, te kaunga piro mā Wainui Omata High School. Anei, te nama te kaumatoru e kōrero ana. Te kaiwawao e pātai ana mo te mātira. E nei pā rātou. Anei, te nama ono o Kingsway School. Big serve. Matthew Oxley, the strong first serve as he picks it up. Arā, te nama te kaumā whā. number 6. And a strong spike by the number 7 of Wainui Matao School, High School. Kereru Kōhere. Strong finish by him. Nei rātou tūana ki te rohe tuku, Wainui o Mata High School, waiting to serve the ball. Unfortunately wasn't picked up. Ara, he piro on Wainui Mata High School as they pick up another point, 12 points to them. 8 points to Kingsway, 4 points to Ridgeway Dewey. This is a close game at Opa Tupatuana, Tiki ana I nei tīma. Mā wai toa I tēnei kēmu. Tēnā mātakitaki mai. Good recognising that was going out. Kingsway steals a point. Anei te namatakau mā whāo, Kingsway. E hi koe ana ki te rārangi. Ara, he piro. Ma Wainui o Mata High School putting them at 13-9 over Kingsway School. Ana he tuku mai te tīma o Wainui o Mata High School. As they go for the line, beautifully taken out by Wainui o Mata High School, another point for them. Te kau marima, te iwa. Beautiful point by Wainui o Mata High School, forcing a block out te kaumaono ngā piro mā rātau. Iwa ngā piro o Kingsway School. And here's a timeout forward by Kingsway as they are feeling the pressure file now. Will they manage to scrape back a comeback as they are in a 7-point differential against Wainui o Mata High School? Mā wai I toa I tēnei kēmui whānau. Anei ngā tīma e rua e tatari ana. Aloha mai whānau, if you have been watching this live at home, Wainui o Mata High School is in the green, Kingsway is in the blue. So that means Wainui o Mata should have 9 points, Kingsway should have 16 points. Ara, ke piro ma Wainui o Mata High School. And a strong slam by Wainuiomata High School. Te kaumārua ngā piro mā rātou, te kaumāwhitu ngā piro. Well, Kingsway School, Kingsway being in the blue, Wainuiomata High School in the green. And a good dig for Wainuiomata High School, forcing the ball back over to Kingsway. Kingsway looking for the spike, but it gets shut down by number 6 of Wainuiomata High School. Anei a Wainuiomata High School, tūana ki te rohe tuku, ka tahi anō ka tuku nai te pōro e te nama whā. Arā, he piro no Kingsway School whānau, te kaumāori kia rātou, te kaumātori kia Wainuiomata High School. Arei tōnātou, nama whetu, Jason. E tūana ki te rohe tuku with a strong topspin serve, but beautifully picked up by the number 12, the libero of Wainuiomata High School. Here's another point for Wainuiomata as they take it back to kaumāwha kia rātou, te kaumāori kia Kingsway. Unfortunately, it wasn't picked up. They seen it, but it was too quick. Kingsway School picks up another point for themselves. Te kaumaua mā rātou, Wainuiomata High School, te kaumāwha. And it seems we have got our colours and our points finally changed at Iwi. Wainuiomata High School in the green, Kingsway School in the blue. 5-point differential at Iwi. And a beautiful pick-up by the number 21 of Wainuiomata. Beautiful defense and beautiful offense from both teams. Arā, he piro o Wainuiomata, te kaumātori kia rātou, te kaumāwhitu kia Kingsway School. Anei te nama tore te kumatahi. Strong float serve, but a beautiful pass. Looking for a quick, and they keep it alive. Arā, te nama 8, kicking it out to the middle. And unfortunately, Wainuiomata High School wasn't able to pick it up. Kingsway stealing another point. Te rua te kaunga piro mā rātou. They are 5 points away from taking the first set at the iwi. Can they do it? Anei rātou e tūwana ki te rohe tuku. Kingsway School, strong topspin serve by the number 13, Brandon Lee, was unable to get over. You can see the power was there, whānau. And we have got a rolling sub. Mo te paituki arai, te nama ono. Maddox Sullivan, strong float serve, forcing a bad pass and a service ace for Maddox Sullivan. Te nama ono o Wainuiomata High School. Te kaumaono, te kaumawhitu, ngā piro mā rātou. Rua te kau ngā piro mō Kingsway School. They are on a 3-point differential whānau. Can Wainuiomata make this comeback for the first set? Another strong float serve, beautifully picked up to the outside. And they get shut down by the number 14 of Wainuiomata High School, Kaylin Campbell. Kia tūpato e te iwi, kia matara, keep your eyes on the prize. Anei rātou e tūwana ki te rohe tuku, tatiri ana mo te kaiwawao. Here it is, whānau. Tuku nei te pōro. Picked up beautifully by the libero, kicking it to the opposite. As they go for the line, but number 16 it. Anei te nama te kaumāwha. Beautifully picked up for a quick attack. Unfortunately, does not make it over, but it's still alive. Arā, he piro o Wainuiomata High School again, giving them 19 points, 1 point behind Kingsway School. They are 6 points away from stealing the set, whānau. Will they take it home? Beautifully picked up by the number 31 of Wainui Omata High School. Good defense on both ends of teams. Aro mai to our whānau watching the live at home. We are currently going through some technical difficulties. We will sort this out shortly, whānau. Oi ora. Sorry, whānau, if you were watching that from home, we were just having some technical difficulties. We are back here in the second set. Wainui Omata High School in the green, Kingsway School in the blue, facing off. Kingsway took our first set. Anei rātou, hariru ana, whakawhiti kōrero, whanaungatanga me te aroha. It seems like Our first serve will be happening from Wainuiomata High School. Ataku here, Kingsway will be serving up for us first. Anei te nama tukama turu, Brandon Lee. Beautifully picked up, looking for a strong spike, and it is successful. Wainuiomata High School takes the first point of the second set. Tihei Moriora, ka wanike Wainuiomata. That was 1 point to Wainuiomata, 0 points to Kingsway School. Another strong serve, kicking it back out to the opposite. Ngari ko ārai tia e Wainuiomata i te pōro. No, and another point for Wainuiomata High School, as they are on 2 points now, whānau. Wainuiomata with 2 points, Kingsway School with 0. The scoreboard at TV is not correct. Whoever is working their job on that side, sort it out, whānau. Here they have it, Namatoru Tukamatai kicking it to the 21, sending it to the centre line. It's Ituram with the opposite hitter, beautifully picked up, but unfortunately it is not there. Anā, he piro mo Kingsway School, ko tahi te piro mo rātou, ruanga piro mo Wainuiomata High School. Kingsway School, tū ana ki te rohe tuku, tatari ana ki te tuku I te pōro, Wainuiomata High School. Kiri te te pōro. Big receive and a big spike by Kingsway School as they steal another point to Toringa Piro Marato, Ruanga Piro, on Wainuiomata High School I te iwi. And a strong spike by Wainuiomata High School, stealing them a point to Toringa Piro Marato, Tirong Toringa Piro, on Kingsway School. E taupatu ana e nei tīma whānau, this is a close matchup. Ara, he piro on Kingsway School as they steal the lead of a 1 point differential over Wainuiomata High School, 4 points to Kingsway and 3 points to Wainuiomata. Anei rātou, te Namatoru te kau, tū ana ki te rohe tuku, to te ana ki te tuku I te pōro, with beautiful float serve, sending it to the libero of Wainuiomata High School, looking for the quick, is it there, can they keep it alive? And unfortunately, it is shut down by number 5. Kingsway School, giving them another point, 5 points to Kingsway. 3 to Wainuiomata. Here they are, whānau, serve. Number 21, keeping it alive for Wainuiomata High School. Number 2, trying to push it to the back corner. And a strong spike by the number 7 of Kingsway School. Mauri ora ki tērā whānau me te whakatau o tērā pā. Nei rātou tū ana ki te rohe tuku, tatari ana ki te tuku te pōro, ko kiri tia, e whuatu ana ki te opposite hitter, and that is out whānau, giving another point for Kingsway School, e whiti ngā piro ma rātou, e tōri ngā piro ma Wainui o Mata High School, 4-point differential e te iwi. Manages to dig it up. It's Ichirana with the Paimuri. And was not there, out by Wainui o Mata High School, and a point to Kingsway. Wari ngā piro ma rātou. Five-point differential whānau for Kingsway, having the service in hand. Can they do it at the iwi? Can they manage to scrape back this win? Ara, he piro mo Kingsway due to a spike going out. Iwa ngā piro mo Kingsway. Taku he kao he piro mo Wainui o Mata tērā. That is 4 points for Wainui o Mata, 8 points for Kingsway School. Strong float serve by the number 21. Ara, he piro anō mo Wainui o Mata High School as they take back another point for themselves. 5 points to Wainui o Mata, 8 points to Kingsway School. We are 32 minutes into this game whānau, second set. With Kingsway slightly in the lead whānau, 8 points. Wainui o Mata at 5, Taku here, Kingsway at 9, Wainui o Mata at 5. And a beautiful spike by Kingsway School, pushing their lead up to 10, 4 points over Wainui o Mata High School. Te kau ngā piro ma rātou, ono ngā piro ma Wainui Mata, Wainui o Mata. Anei te nama ono o Wainui o Mata High School getting ready to serve the ball as he looks for a float serve, sending it to middle court. The libero puts it up, and a fake by the middle blocker, sending it to the opposite. Ko tuki te koro e titurana mo te pao, Brandon Lee. Kuna marua te kewatahi, and a beautiful find to force out a bad pass. And a strong block by Wainui o Mata High School, giving them another point. Wari ngā piro ma rātou, te kau piro ma Kingsway, 2-point differential e te iwi. Ara, he piro mo Kingsway, te kau mā tahi ma Kingsway, te kau mo Wainui o Mata, 3-point differential e te iwi, anei, te tuku anō mo te pāo. He maka ki ko whiti for the set, tipping it over. Ko te ahu nei pārātai te mātira, ara he piro mo Wainui o Mata High School. 2-point differential whānau with Kingsway in the lead at 11 points, Wainui o Mata at 9. And a beautiful float serve. Strong block by Wainui o Mata High School. unfortunately is able to pick it up. Kingsway is stealing another point. Te kaumārua ngā piro mā rātau. Ua ngā piro o Wainuiomata High School. What a close game at the Iwi. We are currently on a 3-point differential with Kingsway at 12 points, Wainuiomata at 9. Anei rātau e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, tatu ana ki te tuku I te pōro. Beautifully picked up. The setter looking for a spike. Number 2 pushing it to the back corner, forcing up a bad pass. And they steal the point. Wainuiomata, Te Kaupiro, Kingsway, Te Kaumārua Piro. Anei tēnā marua o Wainuiomata High School. E tū ana ki te rohe tuku, e tatari ana ki te tuku I te pōro. Beautifully picked up whānau as they force the ball back to Kingsway, looking for the opposite hitter as they find the line. He piro anō mā rātau, te kaumātori piro kia rātau, te kau kia Wainuiomata High School. Ara, he piro mo Kingsway School, taking them to 14 against 10 versus Wainuiomata High School. Ara, he piro anō mo Kingsway School, te kaumarima ngā piro mā rātau, te kaupiro o Wainuiomata High School. Oh my. Wainuiomata High School should be at 10 points and Kingsway should be at 15 whānau, so don't pay attention to the points as they are off like usual. Beautiful dig by Kingsway School, forcing the ball back. And that is a point for Kingsway, te kaumaono, o Kingsway, te kaupiro, o Wainuiomata. Te āhua nei, we're sitting at 14 points for Kingsway, 11 points for Wainuiomata, even though Kingsway just finished getting 2 service aces whānau that apparently did not count. Wā kiri tia te pōro e te nama te kaumārua. Miscommunication there by the team as they are starting to feel the pressure. A timeout gets called by their coach. It seems like our points have been put back to normal whānau. Te kaupiro ma Wainuiomata High School, te kaumaono o Kingsway. Kingsway is at a 6-point lead whānau. Wainuiomata High School feeling the pressure as Kingsway keeps their foot on the gas. And they rātou tū ana ki te rohe tuku, te tori ana ki te tuku I te pōro. Ake tau te pōro mai te nama te kamarua, Wainui Omata sending it back over to Kingsway for an outside hit. And they tip it through, saving it, giving the free ball opportunity. And unfortunately, it is not a free ball. Wainui Omata steals a point to go matahi ma Wainui Omata, to go maono ma Kingsway School. Nei rātou, taturi ana ki te tuku I te pōro, strong serve by the number 4, Wainui Omata High School, and it is shut down by the number 6, giving them a point. Te kau mā rua o Wainui Omata, te kau mā ono mo Kingsway School. I repeat whānau, te kau mā rua ngā piro o Wainui Omata. 12 points for Wainui, 16 for Kingsway. Here they are again, whānau, getting ready for their service, beautifully picked up. And they managed to save us, sending it to the opposite hitter. Ko ārai tia e Kingsway te pōro. And that is the score for them. Kau mā whitu mo Kingsway. Oh my god, whānau, these points are messing me up. So my commentary whānau is messing up aroha mai mo taku ki. I apologise. Strong spike for Wainui Omata was unsuccessful. Kingsway steals the point to go MΑORI ma rātou, to go marua ma Wainui Omata. That is a tip, and will be a points for Wainui Omata High School whānau, te kau mā turi ngā piro ma rātou, te kau MΑORI ma Kingsway School. Looking for the strong spike. Kingsway takes another point for themselves. Te kau mā ua ma rātou. Te kau mā iwa mo Kingsway School. That was not a point for Wainui Omata whānau, so do not look at the scoreboard. There should have been a point for Kingsway. We'll put in a 19 and Wainui Omata should have 13. I'm so sorry whānau, this is so hard to commentate with the points looking like this. Ara, he piro anō. Anei ngā tīmai, whakariterete ana. Getting ready for the game. Who will win this game, whānau? 19 points to Kingsway, 13 to Wainui Omata. If you have been watching the points and you are watching from home, I am sorry for the technical difficulties as this has been happening consistently for ages, whānau. Strong spike by the number 7 of Kingsway School, pushing it to the outside for Wainui Omata. Beautifully picked up by the libero, looking for the quick attack, and it is there, but unfortunately Wainui Omata picks it up. Strong defense. Another free ball through the block. Ara, te piro mo Kingsway School, putting him at 20 points. He gets Wainui Omata at 14. 6 point differential at the iwi. Will Kingsway manage to bring this back home? Strong, quick attack by Kingsway School, forcing an ārai mai ia Wainui Omata. They are 4 points away from taking the set whānau. I repeat, 4 points away from taking a set. We have Wainui Omata sitting at 14 points, which is 11 points away. Strong serve by the number 7 of Kingsway School. And a block out by Wainui Omata High School, putting them back on the board at 15 against 21. 6-point differential at the final. Can Wainui Omata make this comeback? Beautifully picked up by Kingsway School, trying to force it alive. Wainui Omata High School, beautiful pass. Jumping just a little bit too early, but still securing the point for themselves. Te kei maono mo Wainui Omata. Rua te kau mā tahi mo Kingsway School. Kingsway is 4 points away from stealing the set for themselves, whānau. And another point for Wainui Omata, te kau mā whetū mā rātou. Te kau mā whetū for Wainui Omata, 21 for Kingsway School, whānau. Do not pay attention to the score as it is wrong again. Oh my god. Koha. And that is out, another point for Kingsway School, bringing them up to 22. Wainui Omata at 17 points. This is our second set of the game at the iwi. All games last an hour long. Our next game will be kicking off at 10 a.m. whānau. Nā reira, keep your eyes on the prize. Arā, he piro anō mo Wainui Omata High School. Te kau MΑORI ngā piro mā rātou, rua te kau mā rua. And a beautiful line shot by Kingsway, bringing them up to 23 points against Wainui Omata at 18. Anea Kingsway, 2 ana ki te rohe tuku, tatari ana ki te tuku i te kōro. Signal has been given by the ref. Here is Kingsway School, the top spin serve. Unfortunately doesn't make it over. 19 points for Wainui Omata, putting them 4 points behind Kingsway. Kingsway is 2 points away from stealing the set and having 2 sets over Wainui Omata High School. And they kick it out to the opposite. And there was a one-touch final that gets called in. 24 points for Kingsway. Now they are at match points against Wainui Omata High School. Will they manage to steal the sets? They're like mātakitaki mai. Pay attention. Arā, he piro mo Kingsway School, putting them at 25 points against Wainui Omata High School as they take the second set of the game at the iwi. Te kau mā iwa mo Wainui Omata, rua te kau mā rima mo Kingsway, 2-0. As we're going to be moving into our third set, our next game will be starting at 10 a.m. whānau. Nā reira, ka rite, kia matara. Make sure you're ready, whānau. Here we are, whānau, into our third set. 3-all. Currently 2 sets to Kingsway School. Wainui Omata just taking a point at 4-3. Our next game will be starting at 10-10 whānau. So make sure you've got yourself some kai, hiaha, tirane, whatever you may need for the day. And a strong pole by number 21 and wasn't able to make it over. Kingsway School shuts it down on he piro mo rātou, whānga piro mo Kingsway, whānga piro mo Wainui o Mata, bringing the game to a tie. You can see that Wainui o Mata High School is feeling the energy. Alei rātou. E tau patu ana, e tuki ana mo te kēmu, and a strong serve. Beautiful sets. Chance ball for the quick. Fortunately wasn't there. Wainui o Mata High School steals the point. And Imonga piro mo rātou. 4 points to Kingsway. 1 point differential whānau with number 21 serving. Float serve. Beautifully served. Well received, ka tuku I te pōro mo tētahi pāo. E pāo anō. The libero trying to go for a back row hit. As you can see, whānau there just having fun with it at this point. Komotu tō tātou kēmu whānau. Wainui o Mata High School versus Kingsway School. Kingsway takes the win whānau, 2-0. We have our next teams. E whakamāhana ana, e whakarita ana mo tā rātou kēmu, which will be kicking off in the next 10 minutes whānau. Stay tuned. Aotearoa e te iwi.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te MΑORI. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Rongotai College with the 15 points, Mount Maunganui with 16 points. Rongotai taking the first set. MāORI te iwi, sorry for the wait. Anei, a Rongotai College, he tūana ki te rohe tuku, ka tai anō ko tukuna I te pōro ki a Mount Maunganui. Ako kiritia Mount Maunganui te pōro, giving it back to Rongotai College where they slam it down, taking the points, 16 points to Rongotai, 15. And we are back, whānau, Mount Maunganui getting ready to serve the ball as Rongotai College sits there waiting to receive. Ka tūpato e te ui, ka mapara. Here they are, Rongotai College trying to find the points. Ako kiritia te pōro mo te tuku ki te pāo. He piro anō mo Mount Maunganui, 9 points for Mount Maunganui, te kaumā whitu mo Rongotai College. Rongotai with a strong lead at 8 points. Mount Maunganui slowly making their comeback. Anā, o tukuna I te pōro mai te rohe tuku. And the hesitation by Rongotai causing Mount Maunganui to gain another point for themselves. Te kau piro ki a Mount Maunganui, te kau mā whitu ki a Rongotai College. We are currently in set 2 whānau. And there it is, whānau, a timeout. Timeouts are utilised to slow down the pressure and to put our tauira back in a focused mind state. We are 42 minutes into this game, whānau. This is our second set. Rongotai College in the lead of 7 points as they have got the first set as well. And now, a Mount Maunganui e kōrero ana, e whakawhitiwhiti ana. Good energy from the boys here, showing each other that they are ready to play at the iwi. The number 7 for Mount Maunganui against Rongotai College. Beautifully picked up for the quick attack by Rongotai College as they steal the point back. Te kau MāORI ngā piro mā rātau, te kau piro o Mount Maunganui, 18 points to Rongotai, 10 to Mount Maunganui. Mount Maunganui are 7 points away whānau from taking the set. And a beautiful float serve, beautifully picked up, the centre to the outside for a quick slam, and they are keeping it alive whānau, ko tukuna I te pōro, to the outside hitter again. Ki te kapatuki. Ara, he piro anō mo Rongotai College. 19 points for Rongotai whānau. They are in a 9-point lead, 9-point differential between them and Mount Maunganui. Kicks it back out to the outside, beautifully picked up by Rongotai College. Sending the ball back over to Mount Maunganui, ko Ki Te Poro. Tukuna, Te Taha Maui, for a quick slam, and then it gets shut down by Rongotai College. Rongotai's ārai is just too strong with an iron wall. Hua te kau ngā piro mō Rongotai College, te kau piro mō Mount Maunganui, as Rongotai College is 5 points away from taking the second set at te iwi. Ara, ko tukuna I te pōro mai te rohe tuku, looking for a quick attack, looking for the quick points. But Rongotai College manages to scrape up the free ball, giving it back to Mount Maunganui, pushing it to the outside for an easy point for Mount Maunganui. Te kau mātahi ngā piro mā rātau, and that is a quick point for them. Rongotai College slowly feeling the pressure as Mount Maunganui makes their comeback whānau. We are currently sitting at a 9-point differential. Rongotai College 5 points away from taking the second set at te iwi. Māwai e toa I tēnei kēmu. Tau patu ana, e tuki ana e nei tīma, e pakanga ana. Beautiful rally by both teams, keeping the ball alive, forcing the play. A libero picked up to the outside header, one touch from the block. Here they are, whānau, keeping it alive. Mount Maunganui against Rongotai College at te iwi, beautiful spikes. Neither one of them giving up. Ara! Attacking from Te Kapamuri. A point for Rongotai College as it goes out. 21 points to Rongotai. Te kau mātahi mō Mount Maunganui, 10-point differential whānau. Rongotai is 4 points away from stealing this first set. Can they do it? Or Mount Maunganui manage to bring up a comeback for themselves? Kei roto tērā, he piro anō mō Rongotai. Toru ngā piro, katoa rātau. Three points at the iwi. Can they keep it up? Another beautiful float serve. And the ball forced back over. Rongotai College managing to pick up another point. Te kau mātori ngā piro mā rātau. Te kau mātahi. Well, Mount Maunganui 2 points away from deciding the game whānau. Can they do it? Can they bring it home? Beautiful float serves by Rongotai. And a strong spike by Mount Maunganui. Mount Maunganui. Kau ua ngā piro mā rātau. Ua te kau mā whā ngā piro mā Rongotai College whānau. Rongotai sitting at 3 points away from the match points. Mount Maunganui with the serve. And a strong topspin serve. Kua whakapōturi e te mātira. Anei rātou e tītirana mō tētahi pāo anō arā he piro mō Rongotai College. Rua te kaumatori piro mā rātou. They are 2 points whānau from taking this game back home. Can they do it? Anei rātou e tū ana ki te rohe tuku. Ko rero ana ngā kauawao ki ngā kauawao. 2 points away from stealing the set whānau. Can they do it? This seems to be a serve by Rongotai College, getting ready as Mount Maunganui picks up the ball beautifully, kicking it to the outside for a strong spike. Unfortunately, it goes out. Rua te kau mā whā ngā piro mō Rongotai College. Te kau mā rua ngā piro mō Mount Maunganui. They are currently sitting at match point at te iwi. Will they bring it back home for themselves? Or will Maunganui manage a comeback? A beautiful float serve for the game. Service ace. Rongotai College picks up the second set. Rua te kaumarima ngā piro kia rātau. Te kaumarua ngā piro kia Mount Maunganui. We'll be moving into our third set whānau with Rongotai College having a 2-set lead. Our next game starting in the next 15 minutes. Mauri ora e te iwi, mauri ora. Anei ngā tīmai rua e whakarite ana. For the third set of the game e te iwi, we are 15 minutes away from our next game, where they'll be taking part at 11:15 a.m. e te whānau. Mount Maunganui versus Rongotai College. Rongotai College with a 2-set lead. Anei, a Mount Maunganui, e tatari ana ki te rohe tuku, o te tuku, o te pōro. And a beautiful float serve by Mount Maunganui. Rongotai kicking the ball out to the opposite corner. Pushing it up for the outside. Mount Maunganui, can they find an option? Ki te te pōro. Ia Rongotai. Beautiful dig. Kicking it to the opposite. And a block out for Mount Maunganui. They take the first point of our third set at the iwi. 1-0 to Mount Maunganui. And unfortunate serve for Mount Maunganui as Rongotai College picks up a point for themselves. 1-1 in our first set at the iwi. Anei rātau e tau patu ana, arā he piro mō Rongotai College as they manage to find an opening through te ārai o Mount Maunganui. 2-1, 1 point differential whānau. Te ruanga piro mō Rongotai, kotahi te piro o Mount Maunganui. Arā he piro mō Mount Maunganui bringing in to a tauri te score, 2-2 whānau. Arā te namarima, he tukuna i te pōro and a strong spike by Rongotai College, stealing back their lead, putting them at 3-2 against Mount Maunganui. 1 point differential whānau. Third set, anei rātau, tatari ana mo te tuku. Beautifully picked up by Mount Maunganui. And a good pick up. And a beautiful pau by Rongotai College. Ka whakatau i te pōro, ki te papa. Beautiful pick up by the number 11 of Rongotai College, and they managed to scrape their own points
Turi ngā piro ma Maumanga Nui, e whā ngā piro ma Rongotai College, 1 point differential e te iwi. Ara, he float serve. Kosuki ki te mātira. Ara, he piro ma Rongotai College, 5 ngā piro ma rātou, turi ngā piro ma Maumanga Nui. 2 point differential e te iwi. Anei rātou e tatari ana mo te Poirewa. Tūana ka te rohe tuku, float serve. And that is in at the iwi, giving them another point, putting them at 6 against 3. Oh no, 3-point lead for Rongotai College. Tuku anō. Wait for Maumanga Nui to recognise that the ball is going out. 4 points for them. 6 points for Rongotai, 2 point differential. Anei tana mawhetu e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, tatari ana ki te tuku i te pōro. Kata e ia te kite. That was a strong serve, very strong serve by Maumanga Nui. 5 points to them, 6 points for Rongotai College with the top spin serve. Student dominance, beautiful. Another strong serve. And there is our buzzer whānau. This will be our last rally o te kēmu. Anei rātou e taupatupatu ana e pakanga ana mo te piro whakamutunga. Ko kiritia i te pōro, ka whiua ki Wanganui. E titiro ana mo te piro, ki reira, Maumanga Nui, 6 points against Rongotai College, 6 points. Rongotai College taking a win of 2 sets. Tēnā rā, homai te paki. Moe nei tīma e te iwi. Our next game will be starting in the next 10 minutes. Nā reira, make sure you are ready, make sure you're prepared for energy levels up, whānau. We will tap in with you shortly, MāORI e te iwi. Tēnā tātou.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te huinga te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Anei tātou whānau, e whakarite ana mo te kēmu as we get ready. We have Avondale College versus Napier Boys High School. Napier Boys being in the dark blue, Avondale College in the white whānau. Anei rātou e whakawhitiwhiti kōrero ana ki te kaiwawao. I think we are just trying to figure out what is going on with this game with iwi. As we can see, the court's energetic, it's filled with a lot of energy whānau. Anei pia boys e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, e tatori ana ki te tuku te pōro, as they will be serving first whānau. You can see that Avondale College is ready to play as they are getting ready to spike. E whakarite ana rātou mo te pāo. And a sub, Napier Boys bringing in their libero to toughen up their defence. Anei rātou, e tū ana ki te rohe tuku. And that is game whānau about to kick off. Beautiful float serve. Napier Boys and beautiful comms. Arā, he piro mo Avondale College causing a blockout from Napier Boys. Ko tahi piro mo Avondale College whānau. Anei rātou, hikoi ana ki te rohe tuku. Waiting for the serve. And there they are, whānau. A big float serve. And Avondale College shuts it down with a pāo. He rua ngā piro mā rātou. Anei Avondale College versus Napier Boys. Napier Boys looking for the big spike. Avondale College covering up on the short ball. E whiu ana. And we have got an interference whānau, so that will be a re-rally. Anei te nama te kau Avondale College. Getting ready to serve whānau as he comes in with a big float serve bumped up by the number 13 of Napier Boys High School. Arā, he piro mo Napier Boys, ko tahi te piro mā rātou, e ruanga piro mo Avondale College. RP whānau, 1 point to Napier Boys, 2 points to Avondale College. Arā, he piro anō mo Napier Boys, e ruanga piro mā rātou, e ruanga piro mo Avondale College. Ko ārai tia te pōro Avondale College shutting down te pāo mai a Napier Boys High School. Arā, he piro anō mo Avondale College, e rima ngā piro mā rātou, e rua ngā piro mo Napier Boys High School whānau. What a game we have on our hands. Nei a Avondale, e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, float serve, pushing it to the left back. As Napier Boys manages to keep it alive, sending it back over for a free ball and a quick attack for Avondale College. Arā, a Napier Boys High School, pushing the ball back out. Dangerous whānau, dangerous. Ka tūpato e te iwi. as these teams both came to play today. Tara, the Piro mo Avondale College as the serve goes out to Whitunga Piro mo Rātou, Whitunga Piro mo Nepia Boys High School. Good way to recognise that the ball was going out. Napier Boys to his point back. 4 points to Napier, 7 points to Avondale. 3-point differential e te iwi a nei Tarato e nama whae tohu ana ki te rohe tuku e tatari ana ki te tuku te pōro e tatari ana mō te kai wawao. And we have a rolling sub coming in for Avondale College. Another beautiful float serve. Anei rātou, te hara mai ana ma te kapamuri for a big attack. Napier Boys managing to keep it alive. Shut down. Avondale College looking for the options. What can they find? Unfortunately, it's not over the net. Napier Boys takes a point to Rima. Kia Napier Boys e whitu. Kia Avondale College. What a fast-paced game with the iwi. Something that you must keep your eyes on. Kia Rite, kia Matara, kia Tupato. Here they are at the iwi. Another point for Napier Boys High School as they slowly build up their comeback towards Avondale College whānau. 6 points to Napier Boys, 7 points to Avondale College. 6-7. Anā, he float serve anō, ko tuku I te pōro. Anei rātou titiro ana mo te piro anā, he piro anō mo Napier Boys High School, evening out the score, putting it at 7-all for Taurite. Ara, he piro anō mo Napier Boys High School as they managed to steal the lead. 9 points to Napier Boys High, 7 points to Avondale College with a 2-point lead for Napier. E konei rātou te nama whā o Napier Boys High School coming in with some strong serves. Te ahua nei ko tēnei te hurihanga kaha o tēnei tīma. Another strong serve by Jake, number 4 of Napier Boys High School. Anei te nama whetu. Big spike by the number 7. Mana Bahim. Anei te nama tahi for Avondale College. And a big topspin serve, strong serve by the number 1. Looking to kick it out to the wing as they smash it down with a shoot. Number 6 from Napier Boys High School. Finishing strong. Danny you are dangerous, brother. Kia tupato mo Daniel whānau. He is now serving. And a beautiful serve. Unfortunately, the ball gets in the way and it leads to a replay whānau, so no points will be taken there by either team. Ara, he piro mo Avondale College, big spike for them. A big pole for Avondale College as they pull up their slowly lead. Coming in a half whānau, 1 point differential between Avondale and Napier Boys. Avondale on the white, Napier on the blue. Ara, ko tukuna I te pōro mai te rohe tuku. E pana ana I te pōro for a quick shoot. Number 7, Napier Boys High, finishes it strong for them. Mana, Bāham, kia tū pato mo a ia I te iwi. Anei tā rātou na marima e tū ana ki te rohe tuku. Jeremy, take it away, brother. Float serve. Unfortunately goes out. Avondale College picks up another point for themselves. Te kau piro mo Avondale, te kau mātahi, a Napier Boys High School. And they are Avondale forcing up the pressure. And another strong spike by the number 7. Number 2 looking for the setter dump. Kei reira rātou, picking it back up. Unfortunately wasn't able to get there, but that was beautiful commitment by the number 6 of Napier Boys High School. Avondale College picking up another boy. Te kau mātahi, ma Avondale, te kau mātahi, ma Napier. Very close game at Iwi. We are still only on our first set of the game. We are 17 minutes in. And a beautiful set by the number 2 of Napier Boys High School, Zach Florence. Kia tū poto mo a ia whānau, as he has got the vision. Ara, te Namarua, going for the big set. Picked up by number 6. He kiko, he maka kiko whiti. Mai te Namarua. And a block out from Avondale College as they secure the point. Te Kaumārua mo Avondale, te Kaumārua mo Napier. What a game e te iwi, what a game. I repeat, te Kaumārua ngā piro 12 points for Avondale College, 12 points for Napier Boys High. Te Kaumārua piro, ma rātou. Anei rātou, tūana ki te rohe tuku, ka tahi hono ki te pōro. Ka whiu atu ki te Namarua. Unfortunately, is unable to get over, and Avondale College picks up another point, putting them at 13-12 against Napier Boys High School whānau. Ara, ko tukuna I te pōro, beautiful photo, forcing out a bad pass. Avondale College keeping it alive. Napier Boys High fighting right until the end. Ara, he piro anō. Mo Avondale College, ko te ahua nei, kawea, a Napier Boys, te pōro. A Napier Boys High School, strong topspin serve. Avondale College keeping it alive. Napier Boys High forcing the point back down to Kaumā whā ma ia tīma. We are at a tauike situation. 14 to Napier Boys High, 14 to Avondale College whānau. Anei rātou, ko tuku te pōro. The number 7, Mana Broom. And a tip down by Napier Boys High. Anei te nama whetū o Napier Boys High School anō, Mana Bāhan. E whakarite ana mo tāna tuku. Another strong topspin serve, unable to make it over. And Avondale College picks up another point, bringing them to a draw situation at 15 points per team. They are both 10 points away from sealing the CET Arena. Are they able to do it? Will they bring it home for themselves? Ara, he floats to by the team of Avondale College. And another put down by number 6 of Napier Boys High School. Kia tū poto mo Daniel whānau. Anei te MāORI. Nuku Tai. Unfortunately doesn't make it over. Avondale College picks up the lead. Te kaumā ono mo Avondale, te kaumā rima mo Napier boys. Ara, he piro anō mo Avondale College. Anei tā rātou nā marima e tatari ana mo te pōro. Mohi get another service ace for his team whānau. A beautiful float serve. Ara, he piro anō mo Napier Boys High, ko te ahua nei, kawea Avondale College te pōro. And that puts Napier Boys at a draw game with Avondale. With the number 4 being at the service, Te Tūpata Moaia, Jake Uri. As he has got some strong service whānau and strong defense. And a big slam down by Avondale College. Unfortunately goes out. Napier Boys still to point again. Te kaumā ori ma Napier Boys. Te kaumā whetū mo Avondale College. Napier Boys is 7 points away from taking their first set whānau. Can they bring it home for themselves? Tēnā mātakitaki mai. Here they are, whānau, in a timeout, sticky situation. Napier Boys High School 6 points away from stealing their first set. Avondale College 8 points away. Who will bring it back home for themselves, whānau? Napier Boys High currently in a 2-point differential lead in front of Avondale College. Rātou ki te korangi, Avondale ki te mā. Tēnā, mā takitaki mai e te iwi, as this will be a very, very close game. Anā, he piro anō mo Avondale College, putting them 1 point behind Napier Boys High, 18-19. Anei tā rātou namatahi. He tūana ki te rohe tuku. A strong top spin serve. And unfortunately goes out. Way for Napier Boys to recognise that the ball is going out. Tua te kaupiro ma rātou. Te kaumā wiro, te MāORI mo Avondale. They are 5 points away, whānau. Ara, he piro anō mo Napier Boys High School, 21 points for Napier Boys, 18 for Avondale College. They are 4 points away from taking this back home for themselves, whānau. Ara, he piro anō mo Napier Boys High School, whānau, 3 points away from stealing the set and bringing it back home for themselves. Ara, te nama ono, ko tukina i te pōro for a short ball. Kua ara i tia Napier Boys High i te pāo Avondale College, bringing them to 23 points at the iwi. Ara, he piro anō mo Napier Boys High School, whānau, as they just keep rising and keep increasing the score. 6 point differential between them and Avondale College. They are currently sitting at match point. Can they end this set? Beautiful pass by Avondale College, pushing it out to the far outside to tip it through for a quick point. Tā rātou nā te kau, saving them. Kaumā ua mo Avondale College, ua te kaumā whā. Napier Boys High School. Kia tūpato moa ia whānau as he is a sniper. Beautiful pass. They kick it to the outside for a strong spike by Napier Boys High School, taking the first set. Rua te kaumā kia Napier Boys High, te kaumā iwa kia Avondale College. What a set whānau. As we can see, we have a game on our hands. Surely we will be moving into our next set whānau. Areinga tīma e whakawhiti kōrero ana. Plotting what is their next play of attack. If you are watching from home whānau and you've got some people that can support our tauira today, send the live out to them. Let them know that MāORI Plus has got you covered for today. Morena. Make sure you get your kai whānau, keep your energies level up. Set 2 will be taken off in the next couple of minutes. Tēnā tātou, Aotearoa. Ka tira tēnā rā tātou, we have Avondale College and Napier Boys setting up for their second set. Kei reira, Napier Boys e whakawhiti kōrero ana ki te kaiwa wao. Ko te āhua nei. Ki te tuku a Avondale College te kōro tuatahi. Napier Boys getting ready for strong defense whānau. Can they do it? And a beautiful serve by Napier Boys. By Avondale College, mataku he. Tai tukuro mā rātou. 1 for Avondale, 0 for Napier. As they take the first points of our second set at iwi. Another point for Avondale College. 1 to Napier, 1 to Avondale. Kia mau mahara people. This is only our second set of the game. And we are currently popping off right now at iwi. Here they are, asserting dominance, showing them that they are here to play. Looking for the quick attack. Can they pop it through? Unfortunately, it isn't picked up by Avondale College. Beautiful rally from both teams. And that is out by Napier Boys High School, giving Avondale College another point. Whāanga Piromo Avondale e turinga Piromo Napier Boys High School. Anei rātou e tuku ana I te pōro, beautifully picked up by the libero to kick it out to the wing. Here's the number 6 of Napier Boys High School, forcing a bad ball and stealing them the points. 4-all so far, 4 to Napier Boys, 4 to Avondale College at iwi. Here they are, whānau. What a tight game we have on our hands. Napier Boys High steals the second point for themselves. 5 points for Napier, 4 points for Avondale. E te iwi kia matara, kia tupato. Anei ngā tīma e rua, he pakanga ana. Mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu. What a close game e te iwi. Avondale College. Good play by Napier Boys High, recognising that it was out. They still have points, bringing them to a draw game so far. 6 to Napier, 6 to Avondale College. Here they over, sending it over to Napier Boys High for a free ball. And the outside manages to save it. Engari, he piro tērā mo Avondale College as he picks up the lead 7-6 against Napier Boys High School. What a game e te iwi, e tau patu ana, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana, e nei tīma. Neither one of them wants to lose today. And a strong serve by Napier, motoku here by Avondale College. Service ace e te iwi. Te ahua nei, Napier Boys seems to be running a 5-1 rotation as they are blocking the middle blocker. Beautifully picked up by the libero. Unfortunately gives Avondale a chance ball, but they are unable to capitalise on it, giving Napier Boys a chance to steal their point back for themselves. Anā, ko tukuna I te pōro e Napier Boys High ki te taho o Avondale College. Avondale College looking for the big spike. Napier Boys manages to keep it alive, pushing it to the middle for a bad pass, forcing a free ball opportunity for Napier Boys as they tip it just over the block. Anei rātou e whawhai ana mo tēnei kēmu arā he piro mo Avondale College whānau. E iwanga piro mo Avondale e warunga piro mo Napier Boys High School. What a game e te iwi, what a game. I repeat, 9 points for Avondale, 8 points for Napier Boys High School. Anei rātou e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, e tatone ana ki te tuku I te pōro, ko tukungia. Kicking it out to the outside, looking for a spike, and that is out whānau. Napier Boys capitalising on the moment, bringing them to 9 all whānau. 9 for Napier Boys, 8. Mataku he te kau kia Napier Boys, 8 kia Avondale College whānau. Anei ngā tīma e rua e pakanga ana, kātahi anō tēnā marua. O Napier Boys High ko tukina I te pōro. Beautifully picked up, forcing the setter to receive it for themselves, and that is out of bounds. Napier Boys picking up another point for themselves, 3-point lead over Avondale College. Te kau marua ngā piro mo Napier Boys, iwa ngā piro mo Avondale College. Kua ārai tā te pōro and Napier Boys High taking them another point, 14 to Napier Boys, 9 points to Avondale College, 5-point lead at the iwi. They are 11 points from taking away the second set. Can Napier Boys bring it back home for themselves, or will Avondale College manage to come back? Te kau marima ngā piro mo Napier Boys, e iwa ngā piro mo Avondale College, and there was another point. And that is a foot fault whānau, which will be a reserve for Napier Boys. Nei rātou, tū ana ki te rohe tuku, ka tahi anō ko tuku I te pōro. And that is out. Avondale College picks up a point for themselves, putting them at 10-15 against Napier Boys High School, 5-point differential at the iwi. Anei rātou e pakanga ana, Avondale College picks up another point for themselves. Te kaumatahi ma Avondale, te kauma ono ma Napier Boys High School. Here they are, whānau looking for a rolling sub. Napier Boys. Beautiful dig. And a strong spike by the left-handed spiker, number 4 of Napier Boys High School. Mauri ora e te iwi, kia tūpoto moenei tīma as these teams come to play today, whānau. Ara, he piro anō mo Napier Boys High School, te kaumāori ngā piro marātou, 7-point differential whānau. They are 7 points away from taking away set 2. Anei rātou e tū anaka te rohe tuku. Te nama waru o Napier Boys High School. Nuku tai. And an unsuccessful serve by Avondale, giving Napier Boys another point for themselves. Te kaumāiwa kia Napier Boys, te kaumārua my Avondale College. Anei rātou whānau e pakanga ana, e tuki ana i a rātou mahanga. They are playing viciously today, whānau. Ara, he piro anō mo Napier Boys High School, putting them to 21 points against Avondale College. 4 points away from taking the second set o tō tātou kēmu te rānei whānau. We are currently 40 minutes into our game, second set, with Avondale College having 13 points, Napier Boys having 21, and another float serve sent over by Avondale, kicking it to the outside. Strong spike. Mai te nama te kaumatahi o Napier Boys High School, putting them 3 points away from taking the set home. Can they do it at Iwi? Anei te nama te kaumatahi. Big serve. Forcing over the free ball opportunity for Napier Boys High School. But Avondale College turns a free ball into a 3 point for themselves. Te kaumā whānga piro mā rātou, rua te kaumā tori ngā piro mā Napier Boys High School. Napier Boys High School is currently sitting 2 points away from taking the set. Avondale College, te kaumā whā piro noi. And a beautiful pass, mai te nama te kaumatahi. And they managed to get it back up, resulting in a block out. Ara, he piro. Napier Boys High School as they take the second set. Otaku he, they have not taken the second set yet. Rua te kaumā whā kia Napier Boys High School, te kaumā whā kia Avondale College. Can they manage to take it home, whānau? And a strong serve by the number 12 of Avondale College. Beautifully picked up to send it back to the outside. They push it over to the front court looking for opposite hit. And it is shut down by number 7 of Napier Boys High School. Rua te kaumārima mā rātou taking the second set. Avondale College at 14 points. Well played from both teams at the iwi. Now they are going to be setting up for their third set, as they will be battling things out, figuring things out themselves. The set will be starting in a couple of minutes, whānau. Nā reira, MΑORI, keep yourself locked in. Tēnā tātou.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Anei ngā tima e rua e whakarite ana. Mo te wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu, set 3. Napier boys being 2 sets in front, Avondale College yet to take their first sets. Our next game will be starting at 12:20 whānau, so we are approximately 22 minutes away from our next game. Anei rātou e tuana ki te rohe tuku, e tatari ana mo te kaiwa wao. Waiting for her whistle. Can Avondale College manage to bring something back for themselves, whānau? And a big save by Avondale College, forcing a good pick-up from Napier boys as the number 7 sets it back. Anei rātou e tiro ana, mō ara te kōwhiringa. Avondale College takes the first points of the third set. Anei rātou e pakanga ana. Napier boys with a 2-point lead at the iwi. Beautiful rally from both teams. Napier boys unable to defend there, and Avondale College securing the point for themselves, putting them 1 point behind Napier boys, 2-1. Oh, for Pirichai to Poro, all they got to do is send it over for the free ball. Unfortunately, it goes out. Ara, he piro anō mo Avondale College, putting them at 2-2 against Napier boys highs. Ko tauritu a tātou piro. Ara, he turu anō o Avondale College, anei rātou tū ana ki te rohe tuku, e tatori ana ki te tuku I te pōro, ki te taho o Napier Boys High School. Here they are waiting, defending, and a strong topspin serve. Ara, he turu anō mo Avondale College, giving them another point. 4 points to Avondale, 3 points to Napier Boys High School. Napier Boys High School manages to steal the point back. Anei rātou e whakarite ana mo te tuku o te pōro. Avondale College manages to scrape it back up. Unfortunately, could not get it over. Avondale College takes the point. E rimanga piro ma rātou e whāanga piro mo Napier Boys High School. Kia tūpato e te. Nei rātou, ka tahi anō ko tukina I te pōro, Avondale College, managing to scrape it back over. It does not get into the court. Napier Boys High School with another point. And a big save by Napier Boys High, keeping the play alive. Avondale College scraping to keep it alive themselves. Ara he piro mo Napier Boys High School. Iwanga piro marato, whitunga piro mo Avondale College. What a game at the iwi. We are on to our first set. 15 minutes away from our next game at the whānau. Anei a Avondale College, e hikoai ana ki te rohe tuku, I tatari ana ki te tuku I te pōro. 1 point differential whānau. Ara, he piro anō mo Napier Boys High School, pushing them up to 10 points. Avondale College at 8 points I te whānau. Anei a Napier Boys e pakanga ana ki a Avondale College. Unfortunately, that goes out and Avondale College picks up the point. Te kaumātahi ngā piro mā rātou, te kau piro mā Napier Boys High School. Anei rātou e pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Ko whai pāo, Avondale securing them another point. Te kau mā rua, ngā piro mā rātou. Ara, ko tukina te pōro, Avondale College pushing it out to the opposite. A left-hand spike by Napier Boys High School, securing a point for themselves. Te kaumatahi piro ki a rātou, te kaumatoru piro ki a Avondale College. We are approximately 13 minutes away from our next game at the iwi. We have rolling subs coming on for Napier Boys High School as they are trying to steal their lead back. Ara, ko tukuna I te pōro, anei rātou tītirona mō rā te kōwhiringa, unfortunate. That will be another serve for Napier Boys High School. Beautiful, beautiful ārai by Napier Boys High School. Applying pressure. Strong serves mai te nama whetū on Napier Boys High School and a big block mai te nama wari me te nama rima. Here they are, whānau slowly making their comeback. We are in the first set. Te kaumā whā ngā piro mo Napier Boys High School, te kaumā tori ngā piro mo Avondale College. There it is. Another point for Avondale College whānau. They get the block out. Te kaumā whā ngā piro mo rātou. Te kaumā ono ngā piro mo Napier Boys High School. And a strong spike by the number 5 of Napier Boys High School. Te kaumā whitu ngā piro mo rātou. Te kaumā whā ngā piro mo Avondale College. What a game at the iwi. We are in our first set, 3-point differential between the two teams. Te kaumā waru ngā piro mo Napier Boys High School. This seems to be the last play of the game whānau. Anei rātou, tītirona mo ngā kōwhiringa. And that is game whānau. 19 points to Napier Boys High School. 14 points to Avondale College in our third set, with Napier Boys taking 3 sets to 0. MāORI at the iwi, what a game. What a game. Our next game will be kicking off in Te Minute. Nā reira, if you need to go do something, go do it now, whānau. Go replenish your energy, go do whatever you must do. Ka tira, tēnā rā tātou, MāORI at the iwi. Uits!
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ka tira tēnā rā tātou e te iwi. Here we have Rolleston College versus Te Awamutu. Te Awamutu in the dark blue, Rolleston College in the light blue. Anei rātou e whakarite ana mo tā rātou kēmu. We have Palmerston College looking at defense first. That was a little sus e te iwi if we seen that. Engari kei te pai. The energy is high. Mena ka titula tātou ki te taha maui. You see the number 30. Conversating. Plotting their next play of attack. Whānau, what are they going to do? How are they going to take this first point? Anei tātou e tatari ana mo te kaiwa wao. Te timata i te kēmu. Ka taia, ka tima, ki te tuku, te poro. 1:26 p.m. whānau. This game started at 1:25. Here we are at Te Iwi. We have games going on all day at Te Iwi, so if you have people that can come support our live stream, send this live out to your whānau, to your friends, kia rānei. Our next game will kick off at 2:30 p.m. at Te Iwi. Nā reira, kia rite, kia matara. Seems like we got Te Aotearoa receiving first with Rolleston College getting ready to serve at Te Whānau. And there it is, the first serve of the game, with Te Aotearoa taking the first 1 point lead. Mai a Te Aotearoa. Another float serve from Te Aotearoa, giving the point over to Rolleston College as they take it, bringing the game to a draw. And a beautiful spike by Te Aotearoa whānau as they take the point for themselves, taking the lead 2-1. 1 point differential at Te Iwi. This game is slowly starting to kick off as they pick up the pace. And a beautiful kitty by Te Aotearoa as they set up for a spike. The number 52 taking the point for them. 3-1 against Rolleston College. 2 point differential at Te Iwi. Te Aotearoa bringing in the heat. Anei te rātou. Nama te kau. 2-1 ki te rohe tuku. E whakarite ana mo tāna tuku. Anā. There it is, whānau. Beautiful serve. Sending it to the opposite for a nice line. Te Aotearoa keeping it up as they send it back over for a free ball for Rolleston College. A strong work by Rolleston College as they take the point back. E ruanga pino ma rātou, e turinga pino ma Te Aotearoa. What a beautiful spike through the middle by Rolleston College at Te Iwi. Fortunately, their serve goes out and it gives Te Aotearoa another point. Beautiful game based by these teams. We are only 4 minutes into our game whānau, 2 point differential with Te Aotearoa being in the lead. Anei te nama tolu te kau, ka tai hono ki te poro, sending it to the outside. Unfortunately, goes out, giving Te Aotearoa another point. 5-2 to Te Aotearoa, 2 to Rolleston College, Te Iwi. He tuku anō, interference by the ball, reserve for Te Aotearoa. Anei tā rātou nama tolu te kau. A nice high pass, kicking it to the opposite. Looking for a strong spike and a block out for Rolleston College as they steal the point back. 3 to Rolleston College, 5 to Te Aotearoa. Anei rātou whānau e pakanga e tuki ana. Beautiful dig by Rolleston College, sending it to the back row. Oh, te kapa muri. Going for a faint quick attack, keeping the ball nice and high. And that ball goes out whānau, and that is a point for Rolleston College. Beautiful rally from the two teams here. Whāngapiro mo Rolleston College. Anei rātou e whakarite ana mo te tuku. About to send the ball over at Te Iwi. Beautiful serve. Te Aotearoa picks it up nicely as they send it to the back line for a strong spike. And that is a block out at Te Whānau. Beautiful spike by Te Aotearoa. Number 8, Kingston Taylor Wirahiko. Here is the number 7, Blake, getting ready for serve Whānau as he comes in for a nice float serve. Beautifully picked up by Rolleston College, kicking it out to the outside. Unfortunately, doesn't make it over the net. Aotearoa tia, e Te Aotearoa, poro. Putting up in Marato, 3-point differential whānau. Anei, a Blake, the number 7 for Te Awamutu coming in for another serve. Ko tuku I te pōro. Unfortunately goes out. Good call by Rolleston College, noticing that it was going out. That brings them 2 points behind. Te Awamutu whānau, here they are setting up for their own serve. Anā, he floats serve, beautiful serve. Picked up nicely for a quick, strong attack. Palmerston College picked that up, but was unable to get there. Te Awamutu picked up enough points. Waringa piro maratou. Kia tu pato e te iwi. Make sure you keep your eyes peeled as this game is popping off. Here's the number 4. Coming in for a strong topspin serve. Unfortunately goes out, sending the ball back over to Palmerston College. 6 points to Palmerston College, 8 points to Te Awamutu whānau. Rolleston in the light blue, Te Awamutu in the dark blue. Anei rātou, tūana ki te rohe tuku. Beautiful call by Te Awamutu. Just making it out of the court. 3-point differential e te whānau arāne. Anei, tā rātou nama, ki kamarua e whakarite ana. Blake Whale, the strong serve. Here's Rolleston College coming in with a strong line shot, and that makes it, giving them the points. Beautiful line by Rolleston College. Ki te rātou I te rārangi. Iaro rātou I tā rātou wara. Another serve here from Rolleston College. Can they manage to bring it back whānau? That is a block out from Te Awamutu, giving them the points. Atapu here whānau, Rolleston College gets that as Te Awamutu blocks the ball out. Nei rātou e whakarite ana. Good pick up by number 4. Here they are again whānau, making sure their passes are nice and high so the setter can get to the ball and get the ball where it needs to get to. Te Awamutu, a rātou namawaru, e whakarite ana mo te tuku. Strong serve by Kingston, forcing a bad pass by Rolleston College. And that is a service ace. Here's Kingston Taylor, Wirahiko whānau, number 8 for Te Awamutu. Can he bring back another one for his team? A strong float serve, forcing out a bad pass. Rolleston College picking up the option as Te Awamutu shuts it down. Number 7, Blake Ellis. 4-point differential whānau. Anei a Kingston, te namawaru o Te Awamutu. Beautiful serve, forcing a free ball opportunity for Te Awamutu as they come in for a strong, quick attack. Blake Ellis finishing strong again. Me tētahi pāo. Can they carry on their streak whānau, or Rolleston College manage to get it back to them? What a beautiful serve by Kingston Taylor Wirahiko whānau, number 8 for Te Awamutu, forcing out a timeout from Rolleston College. As you can see, they are feeling the pressure whānau. Anei ngā kaua wau e kōrero ana kia rātou anō. What a beautiful game we have on our hands whānau. I believe our timeouts last a minute whānau, so after that the teams will be getting ready to set back up as they will carry back on the game. Anei a Te Awamutu e whakawhasitu kōrero ana. Same as Rolleston College. Can they stop this momentum whānau? 6-point differential with Te Awamutu being in the lead. Kaumā whā ngā piro kia rātou. Horu ngā piro kia Rolleston College. Anei rātou e tūana ki te rohe tuku, te namawaru. And a beautiful call by Rolleston College, recognising that the ball's going out, putting them at a 5-point differential. Could this be the start of their comeback final? Anei te nama whā, Rolleston College, e whakarite ana. Haylen Hobson, strong serve. Anna manages to get over Aotearoa as Rolleston College picks up the point. Te kaupiro marātou. What a rally. 4-point differential final. They are slowly on their way back. Can Haylen Hobson bring in another point for them? Good serve. Ara, he maka ki kowhiti. Set to the opposite. Number 30 manages to get it in. Te Aotearoa. Zion, Sonics. What a spike. Here we have Te Aotearoa's number 10 setting up for the serve. Alex. What a strong float serve from Te Aotearoa. Alex taking the service ace. Te kauma ono ma Te Aotearoa 6-point differential whānau, and they have brought back their lead. Nei rātou, I koe ana ki te rohe tuku, whakarite ana mō te tuku o te pōro. Palmerston College whānau locked in, ready to make their comeback. Another strong float serve, beautifully picked up, kicked out to the opposite for a strong spike by Rolleston College. Unfortunately, for ārai tia te pōro e Te Aotearoa. Beautiful offense and defense from both teams, CET. Anei te nawa te kau, setting up for his play. Another float serve, and he has them in shambles whānau. 8-point differential. Te Aotearoa just keeps increasing their lead. Rolleston College are struggling to find their rhythm. Anei ngā tīma e pakangana. Māwai e toa I tēnei kēmu. Good pick-up by Rolleston College as Te Aotearoa puts it back over. Looking for the options. He maka ki kowhiti ki te taha MΑORI, but was unfortunately not successful. Anei, te nama te kau o Te Aotearoa, setting up for another shot. Alex Grobler, the kau. Beautifully picked up by Rolleston College to fake out the block. And here is the number 7 getting shut down by the number 15 of Rolleston College, Zayden Harper. Beautiful, beautiful block. Nama te kau mārima, Zayden Harper sitting at the serve. Can he make this comeback for his team? Te kau mātahi ngā piro mo Rolleston College. Te kau mā iwa mo Te Aotearoa. And a beautiful topspin serve, forcing both defenders to try and receive that. Here is the number 30. Good call by Rolleston College, recognising that the ball goes out. Strong spike by Zion Sonics. Unfortunately was unable to make it in. Anei te nama te kaumarima, Zayden Harper e whakarite ana mo tāna tuku. And another strong serve, beautifully picked up by the number 8 of Te Aotearoa, Kingston Taylor Wirahiko. Passing it back to the outside. Can they make it? The number 11 tips it over, there for the block. Ara, te piro anō, at the kapa of Rolleston College. 7-point differential final. They are slowly making their comeback as Te Aotearoa is sitting slowly on 19. Kei te rite rātou. And another strong serve received by the libero of Te Aotearoa as Te Aotearoa forces it back, making Rolleston College have to give a free ball over. Anei, te nama whitu, Blake, Ellis. Such a fast-paced game at the iwi. As we can see, things are kicking off quickly, kicking it to the outside for a strong spike, hitting the number 4 of Te Aotearoa, causing the ball to go out. Another point for Rolleston College. Te kaumā tori ngā piro marātou, 6-point differential whānau. Te Aotearoa has 19. Rolleston College is slowly making their comeback. Here is Zayden Harper, nama te kaumārima from Rolleston College. E whakarite ana mo tāna tuku. Can he pull in another strong serve for his team? A beautiful serve performed by Zayden Harper, as Te Aotearoa is now feeling the pressure themselves. Te kona ia Te Aotearoa e whakarite ana mo te tuku. Te kapamuri o Te Aotearoa e whakarite ana te ara I tēnei. Having to free an opposite hit. Rolleston College, te nama te kaumarua, Te Aotearoa picks it up. But it is still alive at the iwi. I think we had a foot over line. Ara he piro anō mo Rolleston College, te kaumarimanga piro for them. They are slowly making their comeback at the iwi. Beautifully picked up by the number 8 of Te Aotearoa, giving them the chance to score their point back. Number 7, Blake Ellis, scores the points. Rua te kau mā Te Aotearoa. 4-point differential at te iwi. What a comeback from Rolleston College, bringing them back into the game. Here's Te Aotearoa. Strong serve. Bad pass by Te Aotearoa. Can they keep it alive? A free ball for Rolleston College. And there it is, whānau. Off the block, a tip. Ara, he piro for Rolleston College. They steal it straight back, whānau. Te kau mā whitu mo Rolleston College. Rua te kau ngā piro mo Te Aotearoa. Anei rātou e whakarite te ana mo te rohe tuku. Strong float serve, forcing a bad pass by Te Aotearoa, making them send it back over for a free ball. As they set it to the middle for a strong quick. Can they keep it alive? They do. Anei, a Rolleston College coming back strong, and a good pass by the number 4 of Te Aotearoa, beautifully picked up. One touch. Can Te Aotearoa keep it alive? And another point for Rolleston College. What a rally. E te whānau, e tau patu ana e nei tīma, e tuki ana a Te Aotearoa, Rawaka Rolleston College. What a beautiful pick-up by the number 4 of Te Aotearoa e te whānau. Have you seen that? Nathan Dale. Anei te nama whetū. Kicking it back to the outside. They keep it alive e te whānau. What can they do with it? Mai te kapamuri. And that tips off the block, ending up on Te Aotearoa's side, giving Rolleston College the point. They are slowly making their comeback at Te Whānau. They are now sitting at 19 points, Te Aotearoa at 20 points. What a beautiful first set we have on our hands at the iwi. We are reaching near the 20-minute mark of our kemu, and we are nearing the end of our first set whānau. Can Te Aotearoa bring it back home for themselves, or will Rolleston College keep up the pressure and come back? An interference from the other court causing the ball to replay. There's no point for either side. Anei te nama te kaumatoru o Rolleston College e whakarite ana mo tāna tuku. Tua, tia. Strong float serve. Beautifully picked up by Kingston. Number 8 of Te Aotearoa is the number 7, Blake Ellis, slams it down at te whānau. 21 for Te Aotearoa, 2-point differential against Rolleston College, who has 19 points. Anō, te kaumaiwa ngā piro ma Rolleston College, hua te kaumatahi ma Te Aotearoa. Beautiful serve. And a free ball opportunity. An attack from the Kapamuri was unsuccessful, giving Rolleston College another opportunity to try and make their comeback. 1-point differential e te iwi. Hua te kau ngā piro ma Rolleston College, can they do this comeback? Te Aotearoa is 4 points away from stealing the set. What a crucial game at te whānau. Sending it to the outside. Number 8, Kingston Taylor Werahiko, getting up for the whakatau. 22 points to Te Aotearoa at te whānau. Number 23 of Te Aotearoa is sitting up. He is getting ready. Jason, can he pull a free for his team? Beautiful serve by Jason. Rolleston College unable to pick it up at the iwi. Here we have Te Aotearoa sitting 2 points away from finishing the game. Can they bring the set back home? A tough receive Rolleston College unable to pick it up. Here's Te Awamutu about to steal the set. Can Rolleston College manage to bring it back for themselves? Or will Te Awamutu steal it? Mā taki mai whānau. Anei te namarua te kaumatoru o Te Awamutu. E tū ana ka te rohe tuku. Te piro whakamutunga mō te wāhanga tuatahi. Beautifully picked up by the libero of Rolleston College as they tip it to the back court, scoring themselves a point. Hua te kaumatahi for Rolleston College whānau. We have Te Awamutu sitting on match points. Can Rolleston College manage to keep it alive? Beautiful topspin serve. Here's a set to the number 7, beautifully picked up by Rolleston College. And they're looking for a spark of their own, and it's successful. The number 4 of Rolleston College, Halen Hobson, smashes it through the block, giving them another point. Anei te tīma, Rolleston College. Can they bring it back for themselves? Te nama whetū. And a block out by Te Awamutu, taking the first set. Hua te kaumārima kia Te Awamutu. Hua te kaumarua kia Rolleston College. What a beautiful first set e te iwi. If you've seen that, you can agree that was a kēmu whānau. We are going to be moving into our set 2. Ākua nei. So if you're at home watching whānau, you grab yourself a drink or grab yourself a kai, and you'll be back in the next 2 minutes. Kia matara, kia rite, MΑORI. Anei rātou e whakarite ana mo te kēmu. Te Awamutu against Rolleston College e te iwi. What an intense first set from these two couples. Anei rātou e kōrero ana ki a rātou anō. Locking in whānau with number 12, hitting the first serve of the game. Unfortunately goes out and gives Rolleston College the first point. This is set 2 at iwi. We are 25 minutes into this game. An unfortunate serve for Rolleston College, giving Te Awamutu another chance to score themselves a point. Anei a Te Awamutu, tēnā mawaru. Kingston, Taylor, Werahiko. Beautiful float serve, but beautifully picked up, sending it to the opposite side. Unfortunately, number 7 of Te Awamutu is there, and he is too strong, whānau, tipping it down, giving Te Awamutu another point. Anei a Kingston anō, e whakarite ana mo te tuku. Beautiful serve by Kingston, Taylor, Werahiko, forcing Rolleston College into pressure. They're currently sitting at a 2-point differential with the iwi. And the set has only just started. What a beautiful, beautiful spike by Rolleston College. He whakatau, ai a rātou, anei rātou, he koe ana ki te rohe tuku, he whakarite ana mo te tuku. Beautiful float serve. Anei, he maka ki ko whiti. Beautiful rally e te iwi. Tau patu ana e nei tīmā. Can they find the option? The number 4 sees it, picks it up. Beautiful save by Te Awamutu's libero, keeping this rally alive at the iwi. And number 7, Blake Ellis, sets it down. Number 4, Te Awamutu, Nathan Dale, managing to keep the set alive for them. What a beautiful, beautiful game. Beautifully picked up. Anea Blake Ellis sending it to the back left of the court as Rolleston College tries to find their opportunity but can't get it. Poirewa mo Te Awamutu, 3-point lead as the number 10 heads up. Anei rātou, 2-1 ki te rohe tuku. And a beautiful float serve by number 10, Alex Groblo. Can he manage to bring them back another one? Whānau, mātakitaki mai, 4-point differential against Rolleston College. Can Rolleston College stop this momentum? Ko tuku i te pōro. And that is a point for Rolleston College at the iwi. Beautifully, beautifully saved from them. Ko hoki mai, tēnā mawhao Te Awamutu. Nathan Dale. Here is Rolleston College. E tū ana ki te rohe tuku, e taturi ana ki te tuku i te pōro. And that is a serve whānau. Beautiful, beautiful float serve, strong. Sending it to number 7, Blake Ellis as it goes out, giving Rolleston College a point. E whānga piro ma rātou, ononga piro ma Te Awamutu. Strong serves, whānau, strong serves. Good call by Te Awamutu, recognising that the ball went out, giving them a 3-point lead over Rolleston College at the iwi. Anei te nama te kaumatahi o Te Awamutu College. Unable to get it over Connor Luke Simmons. Here they are defending against Rolleston College. Beautiful pickup by Kingston Taylor Wireiko. Nathan Dale with the pickup. Number 12 looking for the setter dump, forcing a bad pass by Rolleston College as they keep it alive. Te Awamutu's number 7 slams it down. Blake Ellis and Blake Whale. Dangerous, dangerous duo e te iwi. And now we have Blake Ellis at the service line. E tatari ana ki te tuku i te pōro. Tips just over the net, forcing a bad pass by Rolleston College. But here's Te Awamutu scrambling. Tēnā te kaumaono kicking it to the outside as they slam it down. Te nama whetū for Rolleston College, Ryan Holt. Beautiful, beautiful finish at the iwi. And they are Ryan Holt at the service line. And a beautiful, beautiful serve. But picked back up by Te Awamutu as Rolleston College. Oh, e tau patu ana e nei tama. What a beautiful, beautiful rally at te iwi. That is another point for Rolleston College. E whitunga piro ma rātou. E waringa piro mā te Aotearoa. What a beautiful game whānau. Ana, te nama whetu. Blake Ellis with a strong spike. Mai te kapamuri. Anei tā rātou nama te kau. Alex Grobler looking to sub back in. He is hungry whānau. As we have Rolleston College. Yeah, at a even game right now whānau. Anei Kingston Taylor wirahiko, strong spike, forcing a bad pass out of Rolleston College. Beautiful free ball opportunity for Blake Ellis to try and smash it back as Te Aotearoa is unable to get it over. Rolleston College with te ārai. Piro anō mā rātou. Anei, tā rātou nama, Fitu, Ryan Holt. Beautifully picked up e te iwi. Arā, he piro anō mō Te Aotearoa. Motoki here mō Rolleston College as they pick up the lead, 2-point differential against Te Aotearoa. Can they steal the second set? Beautifully kicked out to Kingston Taylor Wirahiko as they try and look for the spike. Here it is, whānau, the sub. Anei te nama rua te kau mā whā o Te Aotearoa, e whakarite ana, Lincoln Ray Thompson. Beautiful serve, but beautifully picked up by Rolleston College. E taupoti ana e nei tīma. Can they manage to keep it alive for themselves? And that is out whānau. Te Aotearoa manages to catch back up, putting themselves at 10-10 against Rolleston College at iwi. Anei, tā rātou, nama rua te kau mā whā. Ko hoki mai, te libero o Te Aotearoa, Nathan Dale. Here we have Rolleston College whānau. An unfortunate pick up by Te Aotearoa, but they managed to keep it alive. As they are there whānau. Arā, he piro mō Rolleston College. What a beautiful rally by both teams. Te kau mā rua mō Rolleston College, te kau piro mā Te Aotearoa. Anei ngā tīmā whānau. And that is a point for Te Aotearoa. Anei tā rātou nama te kau mā rua. Blake Whale getting ready for the serve at the iwi. An unfortunate turn of events as Rolleston College steals the point back. Te kau mā tori mā Rolleston College, te kau mā tahi mā Te Aotearoa. What an intense game at the iwi. Set 2. Arā, he piro anō mō Rolleston College, putting them 4 points ahead. Toku here, 3 points ahead and 14 points. Beautifully picked up by Rolleston College. And a strong pickup by the number 10 of Te Aotearoa. Ai taupoti ana e nei kapa. Beautifully picked up by the number 4, Nathan Dale. There it is, whānau, a timeout called from Te Awamutu as they are feeling the pressure. Rolleston College taking the strong lead with 5 points. Te kaumā ono piro kia Rolleston College, te kaumā tahi piro kia Te Awamutu. What an intense game at the iwi. You can feel the pressure on both ends of the field. Anei, te team o Te Awamutu. Their coach is giving them the rundown of the play whānau to lock in. No doubt, Rolleston College is most likely doing the same thing. Anā, 5-point differential at the iwi. Can Te Awamutu bring it back for themselves? Tēnā mā takataki mai. And a strong serve for Rolleston College, giving them another point. Te kaumā whitu for Rolleston College. Beautiful game at the iwi. Another strong serve by the number 16 of Rolleston College. Can Te Awamutu manage to turn back the tables whānau. Anei rātau e whakarite ana, e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, e totari ana ki te tuku te pōro. Kingston, Taylor, Wirahiko, a strong float serve, forcing a bad pass out of Rolleston College as they get a chance ball. Blake Ellis for Aotearoa. Rolleston College is that there whānau. They want to set 18 points for Rolleston College. They got a 6-point lead over Te Awamutu with 12 points. Well played by Te Awamutu, giving them another point. Can they manage to bring back the lead? Strong serve, but unfortunately doesn't go over. Ara, he piro ma Rolleston College, te kaumā iwa ma rātau, te kaumā toru ma Te Awamutu, sitting at a 6-point differential at the whānau. Strong serve by Rolleston College, but Blake Ellis, number 7 from Te Awamutu, picks it up from their setter and smashes it back down. Te kaumā rima ma Te Awamutu, te kaumā iwa ma Rolleston College. Here's Te Awamutu's number 30, waiting at the line. Ko tuku te pōro. And another strong slam down for the number 4, Kaylin Hobson. Te Awamutu, te kaumā rima ngā piro, Rolleston College, he rua te kau ngā piro. And another strong slam by Te Awamutu, putting them up to 16 against Rolleston College. Rolleston College whānau 5 points away from taking the second set. Can they bring this back home for themselves? We are running short on time. They can feel the pressure. Ara he piro o Te Awamutu. Te kaumā ono ma Te Awamutu. Rua te kau for Rolleston College. Number 7, Blake Ellis. Can he manage to pull back another good serve? Strong receive by the libero of Rolleston College. And that is a point for them. They are 4 points away from taking the set at Te Iwi. Ko tuku I te pōro. Unfortunately doesn't make it over the net. Te Awamutu manages to bring it back up themselves. Anei tā rātou na marua te kaumā whā Lincoln. Strong float serve. And a good tip over by Rolleston College. E rua te kaumārua ngā piro mā rātou, te kaumāwhitina piro mā te amutu. 5-point differential of Rolleston College being 3 points away from taking this set whānau. We are in set 2 right now. And a top spin serve. Sending it over to the outside. Kingston, Taylor, Wirahiko. And that is a net touch by Rolleston College. Giving Te Aotearoa a point. Te kaumāori ngā piro. Mā Te Aotearoa, can they make their comeback whānau? They are 7 points away from stealing the lead. And a block out by Rolleston College, putting them at 23 points, 2 points away from taking this set at the iwi. Can you believe it? The intensity o tēnei kemu. Picked up by Tawamutu, sending it over to the number 30. Beautifully picked up by Rolleston College, giving them a chance for, can they make something out of it? Unfortunately, hits the roof and gives Rolleston College 1 point away from taking the second set. Can they bring it back home for themselves? Whānau, mā takitaki mai. This is the point that they need. Strong serve by Rolleston College. And there it is, whānau. They take the second set. Close game at the whānau. Te Aotearoa with 1 set. Rolleston College with 1 set. What a beautiful second set at the iwi. Rolleston College coming back in with the heat. We are going to be moving into our next set in the next 2 minutes at the whānau. Nā reira, if you need to do something, go do it now. If not, stay tuned, whānau, because this is a game that you do not want to miss. Aotearoa. We are into our third set whānau. Rolleston College taking the first point of the third set. Beautiful game from both kapa being played right here whānau. And a strong spike by Rolleston College. Engari kua Aotearoa e te Awamutu shutting it down, giving them another point. They are cooked to a whānau. They realise their time is short because our next game will be starting at 2:30 whānau. Beautifully picked up for the chance ball. Kua Aotearoa, and they pick it back up. But that is a point for Rolleston College whānau. Can they make something out of it, whānau? And a beautiful C by the libero, Nathan Dale. Tūtira mai ngā iwi, whānau, tūtā. Anei rātou e whakariterete ana. Kua whakatau e te Awamutu I te pōro, giving them the 1 point advantage over Rolleston College. Toru te rua. What a close game te iwi. And a strong spike, giving them another chance ball. But unfortunately the ball comes over, interfering the courts. And now they are forced with a reset. Anei te namarua te kamatoru. Strong spike, ngari hea ārai mai te kapa o Rolleston College. Te Awamutu stealing themselves another point, putting them 2 points ahead. Ara, te piro for Rolleston College. As they are scraping back their comeback whānau. Te tuku I te pōro, ki te namawaru. Te Awamutu playing strategically whānau. And here's Rolleston College coming in with the pressure, getting ready to receive the free ball opportunity. Unfortunately it was unable to get picked up, giving Te Awamutu a 2-point lead over them. Rima ngā piro mā rātou, e toru ngā piro mā Rolleston College. Ka tūpato mo e nei kapa whānau. Arā, he piro anō mo Te Awamutu College. Kono ngā piro mā rātou, e toru ngā piro mā Rolleston College. Ko tuku I te pōro ki te namawhetu o Te Awamutu. Unfortunately, Kingston Taylor Werehiko wasn't able to get it over, giving Rolleston College a point. 1 point behind Te Awamutu e rima ngā piro mā rātou. E rima ngā piro mā Te Awamutu. Beautifully picked up, sending it over to the Paimuri for a back row attack. Unfortunately, Te Awamutu takes the point back. Anei te namawhetu Blake Ellis, which whakarite ana ki te rohe tuku mo tāna tuku. As he sets up for his float serve. Beautifully taken. Beautifully set up. Anei Blake Ellis, Dewi. Arā, he piroa anō mo Te Awamutu. 4-point differential with Iwi. It seems the odds are going in their favour. Strong pickup for the libero of Rolleston College. Kicking it out to the left side, can Kingston Taylor Wirahiko score a point? And yes, he can. Te kau ngā piro mā te Aomutu e rima ngā piro mā Rolleston College as they are coming in whānau top competitors. Ara, he piro mā Rolleston College as the ref interfered with the receive. Beautiful serve by Rolleston College, tipping over Tamaka Fitzi. We have them here, whānau. Te Aomutu, te kaumātahi ngā piro mā rātou, 4-point differential against Rolleston College. Anei tā rātou nā marua te kaumā whao for strong serve. Getting picked up well by Rolleston College as they pick it up again. He maka kiko whiti. And here's Te Aomutu shutting down all options that are shown. 5-point differential with te whānau. E rima ngā piro mō Te Aomutu, e whiti ngā piro mō Rolleston College as they keep up their lead. Here it is, whānau. Number 8, Kingston Taylor Wirahiko. Wawa whakatau. Scoring themselves another point, bringing the lead back up to a 5-point differential. We are in the third set of Tiwi, nearing the end of the game. Can Rolleston College manage to scrape back the points for themselves, or will Te Aomutu keep their lead strong? Tēnā whakarongo mai e te iwi, mā taki kia tūpato. Here they are, whānau, looking for the opportunity. Ara, he piroa no mo Te Aomutu, 14-9. Strong games, whānau, strong games. Beautiful serve by Rolleston College. Te kaumātahi mā rātou, te kaumā whā mā Te Aomutu, 3-point differential whānau. We are in the first set for Te Kēmu. And another strong serve, sending it over to number 7. Setter kicks it out to the opposite side. Here they are, Kingston College looking for an opportunity, but unfortunately doesn't make it. Te Aomutu snags the point, te kaumārina mā rātou. And that is the final horn, whānau, with Te Aomutu taking the third set. What a beautiful game between these two tapai e te iwi. Our next game will be starting at 2:30 in the reira. Tēnā ka te mā takitaki koe mai te kāinga. Tikina he kai, tikina he wai, he hautu rānei. Get you some food, get you some water. Keep yourself energized, whānau, as this next game will be starting in the next 10 minutes. Mauri ora e te iwi. whānau. Onehunga High School versus Poirewa College. Ara, he piro MΑORI College. A nice top spin serve by Poirewa College as Onehunga High School picks it up, sending it to the number 8 for a spark of their own. As they are there whānau, scoring a point for themselves. He rua ngā piro marātau, he rua ngā piro MAORI College. We have seen Onehunga High School early on today whānau, and they are a team to watch out for. Nei rātou e tūwana ki te rohe tuku Onehunga High School. Number 6, Tyler Tahapihi. Dial. And a beautiful dig by the captain, sending it back over for a free ball opportunity. Ako Aotearoa e te tima, sending it back over again for another free ball as they pick it up. The setter is there, sending it to the outside, and a strong Aotearoa by Onehunga High School as Poirewa is there as well. Ara, he piro for Onehunga High School, beautiful rally between the two teams. Taku he piro MAORI College. Anei rātou whānau, a tūwana ki te rohe tuku e whakarite ana. Number 8 from Onehunga High School. Strong serve. Onehunga High School was unable to make it over as Poirewa takes the point. And a beautiful rally between the two teams. Anei Te Libero, Onehunga High School, checking in as Poirewa College gets ready for the next set. Anei rātou e tūana ki te rohe tuku e whakarite ana I tā rātou kēmu. Can they manage to bring it back e te iwi? Anei a Poirewa College e whakarite ana mo te tuku. Can they secure themselves another point? A beautiful photo, wildly picked up by the libero of Onehunga High School. Unable to get it over, Poirewa College scores themselves another point, whānau. There it is, whānau, another point for Poirewa College. 4-point lead for them. With Onehunga sitting at 5 points. Beautiful pick-up. Kicking it nice and high to the number 7. Unfortunately, it goes out. Poirewa College books himself another point whānau. Te kau piro mā rātou, 5-point differential. With a timeout being called by Onehunga High School. Ara, he piro anō mo Poirewa College for 11 points for Poirewa. As they pick up another point after this timeout. Mari rātou e whakarite ana. The coaches on their back at the iwi. Rā, kua ārai tia e Poirewa College I te pāo o Onehunga High School. The momentum just keeps carrying on, whānau. 7-point differential as Onehunga High School is feeling the pressure. Poirewa College is there, Tiwi. And that's a point. Onehunga High School giving them a chance to score back. Strong serve. And a beautiful ārai, but unfortunately Poirewa College is just too strong, getting himself another point. Te kau maturi mā rātou I ono ngā piro o Onehunga High School. Beautiful serve by Poirewa College, beautifully picked up as the number 6. Pick up in there. O Onehunga High School. Tries to find an opportunity but can't see it. Te kau mā whā, MΑORI College. Poirewa College whānau on a roll. They just keep increasing. Kei reira rātou. E whakarite ana mo tētahi pā, engari kua ārai tia. They Onehunga High School, but it unfortunately lands on their side. Anā he piro anō mo Poirewa College te kau mā whā ki te ono. 8-point differential te iwi. Arā, he piro mō te kapa. Onehunga High School, 7 points behind. Anei te nama wahana, te nama tahi. Unfortunately, doesn't make it over. Poirewa College gets the point. Te kau marima mā rātou. Tutu mō Onehunga High School. Here they are. And tū ana ki te rohe tuku. E whakarita ana mo te tuku. Float serve to the right side. Anā, he piro of the tīma Onehunga High School, bringing them slowly behind Poirewa College, who has a 7-point lead over them. Here they are, slowly making their comeback. Orewa College shuts it down, taking it back to a 7-point lead at the whānau. What a close game. Ara, he piru anō mo Orewa College, slowly increasing their lead to go mā whituka rātou i ua piro kia Onehunga High School. They are feeling the pressure TV. Can they come back from this? Strong serve by Onehunga High School. Engari ko pao tia e Orewa College I te pūro ki te taha. Giving them another point whānau, 8-point differential. They are 7 points away from taking our first set at the iwi. Anei rātou. E tūtoka mō anana. Anna Paul for Onehunga High School as they slowly increase the comeback towards Orewa College. Here they are, whānau. Orewa College, 6 points away from taking the first set. A good pick up. I'm going to attack from the back row. Pick up in there, Onehunga. Looking for the options, unable to pick it up though. And Orewa College comes in with a whakatau. Hua te kaupiro mā rātou, they are 5 points away from taking the set at te iwi. Beautiful timeout called by Onehunga High School to slow down the pace of the game. As Orewa College is only 4 points away from stealing its first set at the iwi. Can Onehunga High School make this comeback, or will Orewa College take the first back home? They are the 10-point differential whānau. And a strong serve, but unfortunately doesn't make it over. Rā he Poirewa Onehunga High School with Kaumarua mā rātou, putting them at a 9-point differential behind Orewa College. Anei, he tuku. Mai Onehunga High School, Poirewa looking for the options. Kua Aotearoa, he Onehunga High School. He piro marātou. 8-point differential whānau, they are slowly making their comeback. Harei tā rātou nama toru. Picks it back up at the iwi. And a free ball opportunity for Poirewa College as they just get over the block. Beautifully picked up again. Mai te nama ono. Ara, he piro anō mo Onehunga High School. They are slowly making their comeback whānau as Poirewa College is only 4 points away from stealing this first set from them. And a beautiful receive by the number 8. Unfortunately doesn't make it over, but it's okay. 3 points away from taking the set. Poirewa College, will they do it whānau? Onehunga High School feeling the pressure as the game goes on. Te nama waru mo tētahi pāo. Sending it back to the Poirewa. And they push it to the front, drawing 3 players in. Beautiful one touch by the number 14 of Onehunga High School, as he is there for every single block that he can find. Ara, ka piro anō, ka te kapa o Onehunga High School as they steal their comeback. 7-point differential whānau. Poirewa College is only 3 points away from taking this set. Can Onehunga bring it back for themselves? Another back row attack. Kua Aotearoa with the kapa o Onehunga High School. Te kaumōno ngā piro marātou. 6-point differential whānau. They are slowly making their comeback as they are only 9 points away from taking this set for themselves. And a beautiful serve, mai te nama rima, Onehunga High School, as they are coming in with the heat whānau. And a timeout called by Poirewa College, beautifully timed, as they are feeling the pressure themselves. They are sitting 5 points above Onehunga, Onehunga being 5 points behind. Poirewa College only has 3 points to go until they take the set whānau. Can Onehunga High School manage to keep up the streak? Te rā, mai takitaki mai te whānau. Nei ngā Poirewa, e whakarite ana mo te whakamutunga o tēnei wāhanga whakatahi. There it is, whānau. Poirewa College picks up another point for themselves. They're only 2 points away from taking this set back home, e te iwi. Onehunga High School, te kauma whitu, ngā piro. Poirewa College, rua te kauma toru, ngā piro. Beautifully picked up by the libero. As they kick it out to the outside, looking for the options. Unfortunately, it is not there. Rua te kauma whā, ngā piro, mo Poirewa College, as they are on their way to taking this win for themselves, whānau. Here they are, e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, e whakarite ana, te whakamutu, te wāhanga tukatahi o tēnei kim. Onehunga High School sitting at a 7-point differential. Unfortunately, Poirewa College doesn't make the serve over, giving Onehunga High School another chance to make their comeback. 6 points behind, whānau. Can they do it? Anei, tēnā watahi. Patuku I te pōro. And that goes out, giving the first set to Poirewa College as they take it back at te iwi. There's one set to Aotearoa College. 25 to Poirewa, to MΑORI, to Onehunga for our first set at the iwi. What a beautiful, beautiful first set. We're going to be moving into our second suiako nei whānau. Nā reira, kia matara, kia rite. So we need to go do anything, do it now, as the game will be processing in the next 2-4 minutes. So hey, Aotearoa. Anei ngā Aotearoa e whakarite ana mō te wāhanga tuarua o tō tātou kiemu. Poirewa College taking the lead of 1 set. And here it is, whānau. The game has kicked off. Ka whai piro. Onehunga High School taking the first point of the game with 1 point. Anei tā rātou nā matahi. E tū ana ki te rohe tuku. Can he bring it home for them, whānau? And a beautiful set as they try to find the opposite hitter. That is a reset play due to an interference from the ball, whānau. Onehunga High School taking another point for themselves, whānau, anei rātou. Beautifully, beautifully taken at the iwi. As Onehunga High School manages to scrape up another point for themselves, taking a 3-point lead over Poirewa College, who has yet to score. Anei tēnā matahi, e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, e tatari ana me te referee. Kei reira, beautiful float serve, forcing out a bad pass from Poirewa College as they keep it nice and high, sending it to the opposite hitter, where he will finish it and take the point for them. Aotearoa, Onehunga High School at 5 points, whānau. Motaki he, whānga pio mo Onehunga High School. Beautifully, beautifully taken by both teams. And that is a point for Poirewa College as they take their first point of set 2. Well recognised by Onehunga High School, noticing the ball's going out. Ara, he piro mo rātou, 4-point lead. Rima ngā piro mo Onehunga High School. Tahi te piro mo Poirewa College. Anei te nama tukumatahi. Serving it over. Beautiful serve. Here they are, kicking it out to the outside for a chance for Poirewa College. and they capitalise on that and take the point back. The Ruangapiro, Poirewa College, 3-point differential between them and Onehunga High School, who has 5 points whānau. Here they are, sitting at the service line. A float serve by the seams of it. And what a whakatau mai te kapa o Poirewa College, taking back a point that was theirs. E puhunga piro marātau, e rima ngā piro o Onehunga High School, 2-point differential to iwi. Keep our eyes on the game. Hara, he piro o Onehunga High School. Will this be the chance where they can make their comeback, whānau? Tēnā mātaki mai, do not miss out. Beautifully taken, whānau. Onehunga High School. Kua ārai tia i te pā o Poirewa College, e warunga piro mō Onehunga High School. Here it is, whānau, a timeout from Poirewa College, as they are feeling the pressure to win this game. Here they are, plotting the next plan of attack. How are they going to bounce back from this? Onehunga High School planning on keeping the pressure and keeping their foot on the gas as they proceed with their comeback. Anei ngā tīma e rua e whakarite ana ki te tākoro mo te wāhanga tuarua mo te Kim. We have our touchy whānau. And a beautiful save for Onehunga High School. Poirewa College looking for another option. Can they do it? Engari, kua ārai tia e te kapa o Onehunga High School, focusing on their blocks. Anā, he piro anō mō rātou. Onehunga High School with a strong lead, whānau. They are 6 points ahead. One touch mai te kapa o Onehunga High School as they force it over to Poirewa, giving up a bad pass, and number 2 touches the net and unfortunately gives the point over to Poirewa College of the Iwi. Nā mātakitaki mai whānau, do not miss out, as this will be a game to keep your eyes on. Arā, he piro mō Poirewa College, putting them up to 5 points, 4-point differential between them and Onehunga, who has 9 points. Anei rātou e tū ana ki te rohe tuku. Hotuku i te pōro, and that is out. Great recognising from the team that was out whānau, because a lot of people would try and receive that. But really, you don't have to. Here they are e Dewi, e tau patu ana. Arā, ko pā te māsura e te kapa o Onehunga High School, giving Poirewa College another point. Bringing them up to 6 points to 10 against Onehunga High School. 4-point differential with the whānau. Can they manage to make their comeback? Beautiful receive mai te kapa o Onehunga High School. and an even more beautiful dump by their setter. Ara, te kaunga tahi tiro mo Onehunga High School. Nei, tā rātou nā matoru e tatari ana te rārangi. Whātai anō ko tuku, looking for the block, and it is there, whānau, number 5, from Onehunga High School, me te ārai. What a strong block, whānau. 12 for Onehunga, 6 for Poirewa College. Arā, he tiro anō ma rātou. And an interference from the next court over. Kau mātori ngā piro mō Onehunga, kono ngā piro mō Orewa. Can they manage to make a comeback from this whānau? Beautifully picked up by the number 6, the kāpene for Onehunga High School. As the number 1 is there waiting for the block. Can they get there in time? Beautiful one touch. Ai, tituro ana rātou for the attack mai te Paimuri. Same thing for Onehunga College as the captain saves it. And the number 5 looks for a dump. Kei reira rātou whānau, what a rally e taupatu ana e ne tīma. Who will take it back home? What a beautiful rally at the whānau. Unfortunately, Poirewa College takes the point as Onehunga will seal it. Tituro ki tā rātou coach, making fun of the spike. Get on the court, Matua. Show us you can do it. Ko tuki te kōro ki te taha māwi ki tā rātou na watahi. E tituro ana rātou mo te ārai and a successful can Orewa keep it alive. Beautiful, beautiful set. By Onehunga College, forcing out a bad pass by Orewa as they take another point for themselves. Te kau mā whā ki Onehunga, Orira Piro, ki Orewa College. 6-point differential at the whānau. Can they keep it that way? What an intense game at the iwi, as we can now feel the pressure coming in. Mama Tiny Giants. Te kaumārima o Onehunga, Hori o Poirewa College. Beautiful pick up. Ko Kirito te koro, and that is in. Get the iwi a point for Poirewa College as they manage to scrape back up another point for themselves. Te kaumā te Onehunga, te kau te Poirewa. Ko tuku I te poro mo tētahi pāo. Ko āraitia I te tīma o Onehunga. Engari I pārātou I te mātira, and that is another point for Poirewa College, putting them at 11 points to 16 against Onehunga High School. We are looking at a rolling Saubete iwi. Number 6, te kāpene, e titiro ana mo te pāo, anei te namatahi, going for a tip feint. Number 8, unfortunately doesn't pick it up for his team. The Volleyball College steals himself another point to kaumātaki marātou, te kaumārima o Onehunga High School, as the coach calls the timeouts. As you can tell, whānau, both ends of the court are now feeling the pressure. With Onehunga High School only being 4 points above Orewa, they need to take this set if they want to be still in the game. Anei rātou e whakarite ana. Poirewa College e tū ana ki te rohe tuku. Tawhiri ana ki te tuku te kōro. Beautifully picked up e te iwi. Sends it back. As Poirewa picks it up, one hunga. Unable to pick it up. Poirewa successfully picking up themselves. Another point te kaumarua marātou te kaumarima. One hunga 3 point differential e te iwi. What a game with the whānau. And a beautiful set to MΑORI, looking for their back middle attack. And it is picked up by the number 8, beautiful pancake. And unfortunately goes out. Poirewa College picking themselves up another point. Te kaumā tori mā rātou, te kaumā rima mō ne hunga. 2 point differential e te whānau. Can they manage to bring it back for themselves? Anei ngā kapa e rua, te pakanga ana e tuki ana, māwai e toa I tēnei kēmu. Here they are, whānau, a rolling sub from Onehunga High School, te rama te kaumātahi. Will this be an impact? And a strong spike for Onehunga High School as they pick themselves up another point. Te kaumā ono Onehunga High School, te kaumā whā MAORI College. 2 point lead e te whānau. Can they keep it that way, or will Poirewa College keep up the same pressure? Beautiful float serve by the number 1 of Onehunga High School, sending it back to the back row. A nice high ball, kicking it to the opposite, and he is there for another point at te iwi te kāpene. Nama ono o Onehunga High School coming in with the dominance whānau. Anei te namatahi o Onehunga High School e tū ana ki te rohe tuku. Ko tuku I te pōro. There it is, the very beautiful pass by the number 1. Looking for the slam. Unfortunately, that ball is not successful. Te kaumā ono MAORI College, te kaumā whitu mō Onehunga. 2 point differential te whānau. And a strong spike. Unfortunately goes out. Giving Poirewa College another point. Te kaumā ono mā rātou, te kaumā whitu mō Onehunga High School. 1 point differential te iwi. We are feeling the pressure of this. Unfortunately, the libero wasn't able to make it there. Beautiful hustle from him though, as he was diving, trying to find it. Kei reira rātou whānau, they are not giving up to the very end. Te kaumā whitu ki te kaumā whitu Poirewa College, which is Onehunga High School. Who is going to come up with it? And there it is, whānau. Te Poirewa North, with the kapa, Poirewa College, as they slowly take their lead back. Te kaumā waru MAORI, te kaumā whitu mō Onehunga High School. And a forced timeout for Onehunga High School, as the coach is feeling the pressure of tēnei wāhanga, tūrua, te kēmu. Our next game kicks off at 3:35 PM whānau, and we are still into our second set These boys are not giving up, whānau, not until the very end, and they are showing that they are here to dominate this competition, and they want to win every single game that they get to play. Anei ngā tamatane. Tēnā maono, tēnā matahi, tēnā marima, tēnā ma tekau mātoru, tēnā mawaru, me tēnā ma tekau mātahi. O Onehunga High School. Each and every single one of them, whānau, can they bring a setback for themselves. Anei Aotearoa College. Strong opponents, keeping the pressure high. And unfortunately the ball goes out. Anei Aotearoa College got whai piro. Now they are in the lead final with a 2-point differential, 6 points away from taking the second sets. And a strong spike by the number 8 of Onehunga High School. Te kaumā whitu mā rātou, te kaumā iwa MāORI College. Can they keep it in the books, whānau? Ko ārai tia te pōro e Onehunga High School, te kaumā waru mā rātou, te kaumā iwa MāORI College. Anei, toku he whānau, 19 all. Here we have number 11 standing at the service line, float serve. What a close game at the iwi. Beautifully picked up by the number 5, recognising that it was going to be there. And Poirewa College manages to save a whānau, looking for another strong attack. The number 6, Te Kāpene, or Onehunga High School, managing to bring that point back for them. Te kaumā iwa, te rua te kau, with Onehunga High School being in the lead now, whānau. They are 5 points away from taking this set home for themselves, whānau. They need this. Te kaumā tahi, with a beautiful serve. And there it is, whānau. A block out by Poirewa College, forcing the ball back over their way. 20 points per team. We are at a taurite situation at the moment, whānau. Te rua te kau, Poirewa College versus Onehunga High School. Who is going to take out this match, whānau? Tēnā mā takitaki mai, do not take your eyes off the prize. This game is going to be a good game. Beautiful receive. Kicking it out to the outside. Te nama waru going for the tip feint. Unfortunately, it's not there. Poirewa College with a cross-court shot. Beautifully cuts it. Ka whakauru te pōro. Te taha o te huari. 4 points away from taking the set at the iwi. 4 points away. Onehunga High School is feeling the pressure. Ko tuki ai te pōro, anei te namatahi, kicking it out to the opposite. And there it is, whānau. Ko pā, Aotearoa College, te mātira, giving Onehunga another chance to try and steal the set back for themselves. 21 all, whānau. Who is going to take this match? Beautiful serve by number 6 of Onehunga, and he is there picking the ball up nice and high, giving them a chance score. And there it is at the iwi, te nama waru o Onehunga High School, giving themselves a block out. (22 to Onehunga, 21 to Poirewa College. 3 points away from taking this next up. Te kone te kāpene, kōrero ana. He understands that yes, that's their points. Poirewa College is not having their whānau. They are feeling the pressure. Anei rātou, tuku atu ki te outside. A beautiful save by Onehunga. And another strong spike mai te nama rima o Poirewa College as they take back 22 to 22. 3 points away, whānau. Both teams are 3 points away from taking away this set. Who will do it? If Poirewa does it, that is 2-6-0. If Onehunga does it, it will bring them back in the game, whānau. Nā reira, tēnā, mā takitaki mai. Keep your eyes on the game. There it is, whānau. 2 more points for Poirewa College. Can they manage up another service ace? Will they do it? And another point for Poirewa College, putting them at match point. Here we have a little bit of banter between One Hunga. Can Poirewa bring it back home for themselves? Beautiful pickup, mai te nama ono. Number 1, mai te Paimuri. And that is out whānau, taking the point back. As One Hunga High School, rua te kau mā toru kia rātou, rua te kau mā whā kia Poirewa College. They need to take this point whānau in order to be in a taurite situation where they will be boosting for the final point of the game. And a beautiful set of dump. Anei rātou keeping it alive. And unfortunately, Papa One Hunga High School I te mātira, giving the second set to Poirewa College, 25 to Poirewa, 23 to One Hunga. What a beautiful set at te iwi. Poirewa College now with 2 sets. One Hunga yet to take their first set at te iwi. Our second game, our second wāhanga. What an intense matchup at the whānau. This next set will be kicking off in a couple of minutes. And our next game is scheduled anytime soon whānau. Reira, make sure you are here for it. 3:35 PM. Aha koa te aha, he te kaha, te tākoro o ia tīma. Anei ngā tīma e rua e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, I mua I tā rātou kuhu atu ki te whakatākoro. They will be battling for the final time of this game. It is currently 2 sets to Poirewa College, 0 sets for Poirewa High School. Nevertheless, this was a beautiful game though, whānau, and we could tell this is something you do not want to miss out on, as this is the games brought to you by MāORI Plus. One for one whānau, beautiful situation, third set. We are 15 minutes away from our next game, where they will be starting at 3:35 with the whānau. Anei aone ngā high school e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, e whakariti ana mo te pōro, ka tae rātou ki te tuku. There it is, whānau, beautiful float serve. Another 6. There it is, whānau, he piro, o Onunga High School. 3 points to One Hunga, tahi te piro, te Orewa. Beautiful, beautiful serve, mai te kāpene, nama ono, o One Hunga High School. Forcing a bad pass from Orewa. Here they are, turning a bad pass into a good pass. Strong, strong spike. Te whakatau o Poirewa College. E rua ngā piro kia Poirewa, turi ngā piro kia Onehunga High School. Unfortunately, they could not make it there, whānau, as Poirewa College takes the point, 1 point lead over Onehunga High School. E rua ngā pino mā rātou, e kore ngā pino mā Poirewa College. Anei rātou e tū ana ki te rohe tuku. There it is, whānau, a strong float serve. Wildly picked up by Onehunga High School. They try and keep it alive. Unfortunately, Poirewa College takes the points, leaving them at a 2-point differential against Onehunga High School. 4-2, whānau, 4-2. Anei ngā tīmai e taupatu ana. What a beautiful game at the iwi, with such excitement, with such entertainment. These two kapa are not letting off on the gas, whānau. They both want to play to their fullest potential. Anei, Poirewa College, putuki te pōro, te nama te kaumatoru, kicking it to the outside, and they secure a pile for themselves. What a beautiful, beautiful spike at the whānau. Onehunga High School, 3 points. Poirewa College at 5 points. We are approximately 12 minutes away from our next game at the iwi. Kia tupato, kia matara, kia rite. Here we have Onehunga High School getting ready to serve again. With them having 3 points and Poirewa College having 5 points. Ka ārai tia te pōro. E Onehunga High School giving them another point, 4 to Onehunga, 5 to Poirewa. Here they are at the service again, getting ready to serve the ball. Can they take this lead back for the third set? Hara! A beautiful float serve. And a beautiful spike for Poirewa College as they managed to find their way through. Ara, ono ngā piro mō Poirewa College, whā ngā piro mō Onehunga High School e rua ngā piro between them. Third set at the iwi. Here we are at the whānau, locked in, ready to show up. There it is, whānau, set free over and done with. Poirewa College versus Onehunga High School. What a beautiful game at the iwi. 4-point differential in our first set. Poirewa having 8, Onehunga High School having 4. Our next game will be taking place in the next 10 minutes, whānau, where they'll be starting at 3:35 p.m. Nā reira, if you need to go do something, whānau, go do it now. This next game will be a game we do not want to miss. Aotearoa te.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Here we have whānau Otago Boys High School versus Wainuiomata High School. Wainuiomata in the green, Otago Boys High School and the whites. With Wainuiomata serving first. Here's a float serve. Whatuku I te pōro mo tētahi pā looking for the quick points. Wainuiomata takes the first point to te iwi. And there it is, another strong float serve, kicking it to the outside. Otago Boys High School looking for their option as they find it. Me tētahi pāo. 1 point to them, 1 point to Wainuiomata High School. Here's a strong serve by number 2 of Otago Boys High School. Wainuiomata picks up the score whānau. 1 point differential e ruanga piro mā rātou ko tahi tiro mo Otago Boys High School. Keep your eyes peeled whānau as these are games you do not want to miss. And there it is whānau, and out by Wainuiomata. Otago Boys taking the score back. Anei tā rātou nama whetū e 2-1 ki te rohe tuku. And a strong serve by Awhelale Fuoto, who is our captain of the team, number 7. Otago Boys High School with the 1 point lead. There it is again, another beautiful float serve, and that is in, just nipping the line. Another point for them, service ace for Otago Boys High School, number 7. There it is, whānau, a beautiful line strike by Wainuiomata High School. Numbers 21. Beautiful whānau, what a way to find it and stop the momentum that was rolling. 1 point differential between the two teams, Wainuiomata in the green, Otago Boys in the white and blue. Anei rātou, he maka kiko whiti. Picking up the tempo with the iwi as they carry on. Wainuiomata High taking the point back, bringing to score the even 4 points per team. Anei, a beautiful float serve, unable to make it over. And there it is, a point for Otago Boys High School as the libero subs out for their number 9. Anei rātou 2-1 ki te rohe tuku. Nāma te kaumāono. Egan McKenzie with a beautiful serve, taking the point for Otago Boys High School. Here it is, Te Iwi. Can they do it again? 2 point differential between the teams. And another strong serve by Egan McKenzie as he almost picks it up. Wainuiomata High coming in with a strong haul, taking the point back for themselves. Anei tā rātou na marua te ruma te kaumātahi. Ki te kapamuri, kātahi anō ka tuku I te pōro, sending it to the opposite. Otago Boys High School coming in with the heat e te iwi, 2 point differential, and that is a rolling sub coming in for Otago Boys. Score and roll. Anei tā rātou nama te kaumātoru. Otago Boys High School, Case Robertson. Can he make something of what he has done? Here it is, whānau, beautiful float serve, picked up nicely by Wainuiomata High. Ākapā, a Wainuiomata High te mātira. 4-2 ana I te piro ki o Otago Boys High School, 3 point differential whānau. Te wari ngā piro mo Otago Boys High School, 5 points for Wainuiomata High. Anei te nama toru. The tuku anō coming in with the fake. And a strong pick up by Wainui o Matahai as they smash through the block with a whakatau. Wainui o Matahai with the service. Can they bring it back for themselves? Number 7 picks it up nicely, sending it to the middle for a quick attack. And beautifully picks up the point, stopping Wainui o Matahai. His momentum. Anei rātou o Otago Boys High, nama te kaumārima. And a beautiful service ace by the number 15 of Otago Boys High. Here he is again, Whānau, coming up to the service line for another beautiful float serve. Coming over, and an attack. Mai te kapamuri. Kei konei rātou, beautifully picked up. Here is the setter, making its way towards it. Triple block, and an attack. Mai te kapamuri. Unfortunately goes out, giving Wainui o Matahai the point. 7 points to Wainui o Matahai, 10 to Otago Boys High. What a beautiful, beautiful first set of TV. Both teams back and forth coming in with points. Here they are, slight tip over Wainui o Matahai's block, giving them the point. Te kaumātahi mo Otago Boys High. Tetu, ngā piro mo Wainui o Matahai. 4-point differential e TV. Here's the libero, subbing back out. As their number 9 gets ready to serve. Max Cole. Another float serve at TV, beautiful float serve at that. Sending it out to the outside for a quick shoot. As their number 6 of Wainui o Matahai, Maddox Sullivan, slams it down for them. Still in the point, 8 to 11, 3-point differential at TV. Can they carry on this pace? Will they let their foot off the gas? A beautiful, beautiful serve by the setter of Wainui o Matahai, coming in with a service ace, showing them that he is not just a setter. He can be everything. Konei rātou e tūana ka te rohe tuku. Ko tuku I te poro, another beautiful float serve. Good move by 13, recognising the ball went out. Good call by Case Robertson from the Otago Boys High School. Anei tarata na marua. Luke 2, vice captain. And a strong topspin serve picked up nicely. To get smashed through the block, only to get picked up by the libero of Otago Boys High School. Oh, e taupatu ana e nei kapa. Mā wai e toa I tēnei piro. Here it is again, Whānau, pushing it to the back core as they nicely pick it up. Anā, he maka ki ko whiti, mai te libero o Wainui o Matahai. Anei rātou, and a good tip down by Wainui o Matahai as they steal the point for themselves. Te kaupiro kia rātou, te kaumārua ngā piro kia Otago Boys High. 2-point differential e tewi anei tā rātou na matahi. E hikoi ana, ki te rohe tuku, Felix Whitehouse. What has he got, Whānau? A float serve. Beautifully picked up by the number 7. And unfortunately, the number 16 was unable to do it. Iga McKenzie. Strong spike. Kona ia, Felix Whitehouse. Unfortunately, makes it just in, leaving Otago Boys High in shock, giving them another score. Wainui o Matahai slowly coming back. They are now a draw game. Te kaumārua ma ia tīma. Wai, ka wini, e tēnei kemu. Here they are at iwi. Big spike by Otago Boys High. Gets shut down by Ārai, mai ia Wainui o Matahai. Anei rātou te whānau. Felix Whitehouse coming in with some strong serves. And there it is again, whānau, ko Aotearoa. Otago Boys High te Poro, Wainui o Matahai takes the lead with 13-12 against Otago Boys High School. They are feeling the pressure at Iwi as the points slowly rise. 2-point differential of Wainui o Mata having to go mā whā, Otago Boys having to go mā rua, chance ball, and a strong slam mai te nama rua te kau matahi o Wainui o Matahai, forcing another point for themselves. 15-12 against Otago Boys High. Here he is again, whānau, number 1, Felix Whitehouse. Can he pull in another good serve for his team? And a beautiful pickup by the number 19 of Wainui o Matahai. A takuheo of Otago Boys High, and there it is, whānau. That is the stop of their run, 13-15. Number 19, beautiful spike. Anei te nama whetu, te kāpene, the captain of Otago Boys High. Look at that beautiful flow serve at the iwi. And a quick spike by Otago Boys High as they shut down any opportunities that are showing. Anei, te kauma iwa, amuleki, whanau, ifou, liau. Konei te nama whetu. Te tatari ana ka te rohe tuku. There it is, whānau, a sub from Wainui o Matahai mo te kapamuri. So hopefully toughen up their defense. Ara te poro, beautiful receive by Wainui o Matahai. Kwa ārai tia e te tīma o Otago Boys High e te iwi, te kaumā rima kia rātau. Te kaumā rima kia Wainui o Matahai. What a beautiful shutdown te whānau. Anei te kāpene, te tuku I te poro, sending it over to the libero of Wainui o Matahai. Here they are, fainting it out, still in their point back. Te kaumā ono mo Wainui o Matahai. 1 point differential between them and Otago Boys High, who has te kaumā rima ngā piro. Here we have a whānau, another float serve from Wainui o Matahai. As Otago Boys High answers back with a crooked-back, but unfortunately does not count because there is an interference of the ball that goes through. There will be a reserve at the iwi, number 6, Maddox Sullivan. And again, whānau, another beautiful quick attack. If you've seen Haiku whānau, that was a minus tempo. Te nama te kaumā ono o Otago High School, Iga McKenzie, coming in with the heat, whānau. He is now at the service. What can he do with a whānau? There it is. Float serve and a beautiful receive. Chance ball. Sending it to the opposite as they smash it down. Te nama, te kaumā iwa. Unfortunately goes out, giving Wainui o Matahai the point. Te kaumā whiti o Wainui o Matahai, te kaumā ono mo Otago Boys High. What a game at the iwi. This is neck and neck. Beautiful pick up to fake out the quick attack. Unfortunately doesn't get the smash down that he wants. Beautifully picked up by the libero of Otago Boys High School. As the number whetu, te kāpene o te tīma, smashes it down. Fuatu ana, te piro, kia Wainui o Matahai, putting them at a 2-point advantage over them. And that's a point for Otago Boys High School whānau. 1 point differential. And here is a rolling sub, mai te tīma o Otago Boys High School. Te nama te kaumā toru. Here for the service for Case Robertson from Otago Boys High School. Can he bring these points back for them, whānau? And a strong flow serve by Case Robertson. As they feint it out, the libero picks it up nicely, kicking it out to the outside. He finds the empty corner. And a beautiful push down by Otago Boys High School. There's still the points. Luke Tilley, Vice Captain, showing everybody why he is Vice Captain. Anei te nama te kaumā toru e tūana ki te rohe tuku. Mō tētahi tuku, and a beautiful serve that was. Wainui o Mata High, getting to it. Here's a chance score for Otago Boys High School, and a beautiful quick attack that was. Te āhua nei ko kaua tia te kōro, e Wainui o Mata High giving Otago High School a point. Otago Boys High School now at 18, Wainui o Mata High at 18. Unfortunately doesn't make it over. Wainui o Mata High takes the point. Te kaumaiwa Wainui o Mata High. Te kaumaiwa for Otago Boys High School. What a close matchup at the iwi. We now have Wainui o Mata High sitting at the rohe tuku. Beautiful float serve. And a strong finish by Otago Boys High School. 20 to Otago Boys High School. 19 to Wainui o Mata High. Both teams nearing the end of our set, and this is only the first set, whānau. What a set. Beautifully picked up. Te reira o Otago Boys High School shutting down the quick attack. Faking a quick attack of their own as the number 7, Te Kāpene for Otago Boys High School, smashes it down. 20 points for Otago Boys High, 19 for Wainui o Mata High. And another point for Otago Boys High School, 21 to Otago Boys High School, 19 to Wainui o Mata High. As Wainui o Mata High is forced to call a timeout. Beautiful energy from both teams. Recognising what's at stake right now as the first set is nearing its end. Otago Boys High, whā piro, mai te nutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi, Wainui o Mata High, te rononga piro, mai te nutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi. Who will take it out first, whānau Mā Wai o Toa, i tēnei kemi. Tēnā mā takitaki mai, and let's find out together e te whānau. Here we have a whānau Otago Boys High School at the service. Managing to keep it alive, pushing it to the outside. As the outside finds a point that is in. Ana, he piro mo Otago Boys High School, 3 points away from taking the first set. E te iwi, can they do it? We are nearing the 30-minute mark of our first set. Beautiful spike by Wainui o Mata High. And a quick attack from Otago Boys High School, forcing a quick point for them, 23 for them, 19 for Wainui o Mata High. Here it is, whānau. The game deciding points. This game will take Otago Boys High to match point if they make it. And there it is, whānau, rua te kaumā whā mo Otago Boys High School, te kaumā iwa mā Wainui o Mata High. They are 5 points away from making it a taurite situation. Can they take it back, or will Otago Boys High School manage to beat them? Okay, reira rātou, looking for another quick attack as they push it back up. Kicking it back to the outside, Te Kāpene o Otago Boys High School. Anō. There it is, a beautiful chance ball for Wainui Matahai, just what they needed, looking for the feint. And there it is, whānau. Beautifully picked up by Wainui Matahai. Good hustle from both teams at the iwi as they are there. And there it is, whānau. Te piro, whakamutunga, o tō tātou wāhanga tuatahi. 25 points to Otago Boys High, 19 points to Wainui Matahai. What a beautiful game, whānau, 6-point differential. And we are going to be moving into our second sets. What a first set at the iwi. This next set will be topping off the next 2 to 3 minutes. Nā reira, if you need to go do something, go do it now. If not, stay tuned, whānau, because this game is something you do not want to miss. MΑORI ora e te iwi.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Here we are at the whānau coming into our second set. Otago Boys High versus Wainui Matahai. Wainui Matahai being in the green, Otago Boys in the blue. Anei ngā kapa e tatari ana. Tatimata i te kēmu. As you can see, we have number 7, Otago Boys High School. Te kāpene o te tīma. Same as Wainui Matahai. Here they are at te iwi. E whakarite ana. Te timatanga. And a beautiful, beautiful serve by the vice captain of Otago Boys High School, Luke Tilly, with a beautiful jump serve. Right seam, anei, a Wainui Matahai, e tatari ana. Fortunately doesn't get it through. Anei ngā tīma e rua e pakanga ana. And a beautiful call with a libero of Otago Boys High School, recognising that that ball is going out. Hara, he piro anō mō rātou. That is 2-1. This is Wainui Matahai with 1 point differential and a 1 point lead. Looking for the quick attack. Number 6 didn't commit. Otago Boys High School picks up another point. Anei, Tarato number 52. The captain looking for a good photo, pushing it to the left corner. And there it is, whānau, Otago Boys High School, pressuring him, applying pressure, scoring themselves another point. Another strong receive by Wainui Matahai, rua kia rātou e whāko Otago Boys High School. Here we have Wainui Matahai setting up o te tuku, te rohe tuku. And we have rolling subs coming in for Otago Boys High School. You can see the pressure rising whānau. Ara, he piro anō mō Otago Boys High School. Rima marao tau, ua, o Wainui o Matahai. There it is, whānau. A beautiful tip-off by Wainui o Matahai, securing another point for themselves. Putting them 2 points behind Otago Boys High School. Can they steal this win back for themselves, whānau? Beautiful, beautiful rally from both teams. And a strong block out by Otago Boys High School as they pick up another point for themselves. 6 to Otago Boys High, 3 to Wainui o Matahai. What a rally e te iwi. Anei tā rātou, nama te kaumā toru. I hupoi ana ki te rohe tuku. O tāna tuku, Case Robertson. Here it is, whānau, a beautiful float serve. Quick for the quick. Kerira rātou, Libero picks it up nicely. Chance for another strong quick. And there it is, whānau, a block out for Otago Boys High School. 7 points to them. 4-point differential between them and Wainui o Matahai. Anei, Case Robertson, whānau. Can you come up with another score? Ara, he piro o Wainui o Matahai. And 3 points behind Otago Boys High School. What a game e te iwi. As we can see, te nama rua te kaumatahi e tūana ki te rohe tuku. O tāna tuku there is another beautiful float through mai te nama te kamarima, te Kiritia. There it is, whānau, Vice Captain number 2, Luke Silly. Facilitating in all aspects, whānau, with spiking, blocking, setting, he is there. Atai te kite te iwi. Number 15 shuts it down from Otago Boys High School. Beautiful, beautiful spike, whānau. 4-point differential between the teams now. As Otago Boys High School near the 10-point mark. Mawai e toa I tēnei wāhanga tōrua whānau. Beautiful pick up by the libero. In it out to the outside, and there it is again, whānau. Te whakatau mai te kapa o Otago Boys High School. Coming in with a statement, letting them know they are not going to lose today at the iwi. Here we have it again. An attack from the back row. And that is in it here. Another point for them. Te kau piro ki a Otago Boys High School. Whā piro ki a Wainui o Matahai. 6-point differential with Tiwi. Nama te kau marima sitting at the service line. And here we have it. Rolling sub. With the Chloe Tuki looking at upending the defense and a forced timeout by Wainui o Matahai as they are quite feeling the pressure. 6 points behind Otago Boys High School. Can they come back from a whānau? Tēnā mātaki mai, let's find out together. Here we have a whānau, Otago Boys High School, Wainui o Matahai. E tau patu ana o te piro. And they kick it out. Te kapa o muri for a strong attack. And there it is whānau. Te ārai mai te kapa o Tāngei Boys High. Unfortunately, it leads to a blockout. Returns for a point to Wainui o Matahai, giving them 5 points. Now they are 5 points behind the Tāngei Boys High School whānau. What a game, Aotearoa kicking it out to the back corner. Unfortunately it goes out. Wainui o Matahai scores himself another point. Putting them up to 6 on the scoreboard. With Otago Boys High School having a 1-set lead over them. There it is, Case Peterson covering. Ana te kāpene for Otago Boys High School. Wainui o Matahai feeling the pressure. 5-point differential at Aotearoa. We are still in our second set. Can they come back from this final? There it is. The ball hits the roof, causing an outage. 12 points to Otago Boys High School, putting them in a 6-point lead, doubling Wainui o Matahai's score. Wainui o Matahai is not getting up though, they are there, showing effort right until the end. A beautiful set for the middle. Engari kei reira te nama te kauma ono mo te ārai. Otago Boys High School is not ready to lose, as they are there themselves. Mo tētahi attack mai te kapa muri. Ana he piru anō ma rātau te kaumā toru mō Otago Boys High School ono ma Wainui o Matahai. Te atu pato e te iwi, as this is a dangerous, dangerous game. Here it is at the iwi. Strong spike by Wainui o Matahai, picked up by Otago as that goes out, giving Wainui o Matahai a chance to make their comeback. They are 6 points down whānau, but that does not mean anything for them. They are here to come back. Anei te nama whā by Wainui o Matahai, looking at serving. There it is whānau, a rolling sub from Wainui o Matahai. Case Peterson with a strong backline attack at the iwi. Here they are, pushing it to the back court. Wainui o Matahai looking for the quick attack. Unfortunately cannot get it up. Otago Boys High School increases their lead with a 7-point difference between them and Wainui o Matahai. Anei, the vice captain Luke Tilley, getting ready to serve as he stands at Te Rohe Tuku. And a sub for them. They also increase the attack line. Strong serve by Vice Captain Luke Tilley. Wainui o Matahai picks it up though with ease. And there it is, whānau, another point for Otago Boys High School. Te kaumari o marātau, Titu o Wainui o Matahai. What a game with Iwi. We have the team. Are they here? What a beautiful pickup. Attacking mai te kapa muri. Can they do it at te whānau? Here they are, whānau, beautiful serve by Wainui o Matahai. Engari, kua ārai tia i te kōro. There it is, another point for them. 9 points for Wainui Matahai. The target boys sitting at 15. Can they manage to make their comeback at the iwi? Or will Otago Boys High manage to keep their lead? There it is. A kick out to the opposite. Faking out the block. Here's the outside header. Picking it up nicely. Ara, he piro anō mo Wainui Matahai, putting them 5 points behind Otago Boys High School. What a close game at iwi. This is set 2. Wainui Matahai needs this comeback. Can they do it? And a strong serve by Wainui Matahai as Otago Boys High School picks up the lead with another point. Te kau maono kia rātou, te kau kia Wainui Matahai. Ka tūpata mo e nei tīmai te whānau. Ana, me piro anō mo te kapa o Otago Boys High School, putting them at 17. They are 8 points away from winning this set. Here it is, whānau, a point for Wainui Matahai, giving them another chance to make their comeback. Te kau mā tahi ngā piro ma Wainui Matahai, te kau mā whitu for Otago Boys High School. Can they manage to do their comeback, whānau? Let's find out together. Beautiful pickup as they find the attack on Te Kapa or Muri. Otago Boys High School picks up another point. 18 for Otago Boys High School, 11 for Wainui Matahai. We have a rolling sub coming in. Anei Te Kapa, Otago Boys High School, ka tai anō ka tuki te pōro. There it is, whānau. Interference from the ball. So they will be reserving. Anei te nama te kau mā tahi o Otago Boys High School e whakarite ana. Here it is at te iwi. Otago Boys High School trying to look for that spike, but unfortunately it was not there. Wainui Matahai, te kau mā ruanga piro mā rātou. They are 6 points down from Otago Boys High School. Otago Boys High School being 7 points away from taking our set at te iwi. Anei tā rātou na maono. Beautiful, beautiful float serve as Otago Boys High School manages to scrape it back up. Anei rātou sending it back out. There it is, whānau, another point for Wainui Matahai. Could this be the start of their comeback? Te kau mā toringa piro mā rātou, te kau MΑORI mo Otago Boys High School, 5-point differential. Will they make this comeback, whānau? Here it is. Can they do it? Can they keep up the pressure? Otago Boys High School picks it up nicely for a good chance for pushing it to the back row. Unfortunately, the setter has to pick it up, leaving them to give over a chance ball, but they are not giving the chance ball over that easily. Kei reira rātou. Unfortunately, the ball goes out, and Otago Boys High School picks up another point, putting them 6 points away from taking their second set. Wainui Matahai needs to find a solution to this pressure, and they need to find an answer. Anei te nama te kau mā tori o Otago Boys High School e hara mai ana, e kuhu mai ki o tui te kēmu. E tū ana ka te rohe tuku mo te tuku. Here it is, float serve. Unfortunately doesn't make it over. Wainui Matahai has another chance, 14 points for them. 19 points for Otago Boys High School, 5-point differential whānau. This is a game of inches. You can see whānau that both these couples do not want to go back home. And a beautiful spike by Case. Nama te kau mā toru, Otago Boys High School. Putting them at 20 points whānau. Wainui Matahai is still there. playing until the very end. A beautiful pass by the libero, kicking it out to the outside. Unfortunately, does not make it over. Hua te kau mātahi for Otago Boys High School. Te kau mā whā for Wainui Matahai. 7-point differential with the iwi. What a close game. Here they are serving again. Can they manage to scrape up another point for themselves? A free ball opportunity, kicking it to the outside. Beautifully picked up by Wainui Matahai. And here it is, whānau. Te piro anō mō Otago Boys High School. Rua te kau marua marātau, te kau mā whā mā Wainui Matahai. 8-point differential, whānau, in our second set of the game. Can they finish it? Beautiful pass, keeping it nice and high. And a chance ball, kicking it to the middle. And unfortunately, that is a point. Wainui Matahai, they still have a chance at the iwi. They can come back from this. Volleyball, it's all about momentum, whānau, teamwork, communication. Beautifully picked up. Mai te kapa o Otago Boys High School, Wainui Matahai, not faced by the pressure. Te kau maono marātau, 6-point differential is Otago Boys High School is only 3 points away from taking their first set at the iwi. Can they do this? Mātakitaki mai. Here it is, whānau. Beautiful, beautiful, strong spike by case number 13. Otago Boys High School unfortunately doesn't make it over. Wainui Matahai is keeping their pressure composed as Otago Boys High School is slowly feeling the pressure themselves. They call a timeout to slow things down. Whānau, if you are keeping your eyes on this, then you will understand the pressure that our tauira are feeling today. Tēnā, mena me whiwhi wai koe, me whiwhi kai koe, haere i nai nei. We don't miss out on anything that's going to happen. This is our second set, whānau. It will most probably be our last set before Otago Boys High School carries on like this. And a strong spike by Otago Boys High School, whānau, keeping up the pressure as they score another point. That is in 23 for Otago, 2 points away from stealing the second set away from Wainui Matahai. Can they do it at te iwi? Anei rātou e tū ana ki te rohe tuku, e whakarite ana ki te tuku i te poro. Tēnā maiwa, fight serve, left seams, and that lands right in front of Wainui Matahai as they are scratching their heads right now, feeling the pressure. As Otago Boys High School is currently at match point. Can they finish it at the iwi? This is going to decide it. And there it is, whānau. Second set for Otago Boys High School as Wainui Matahai finishes with 17 points. Otago Boys with 25. We'll be moving into our third set soon, whānau. Our next game will be starting at 4:40 p.m. So next set will be starting in the next couple of minutes, whānau. Nā reira, kia rite, kia matara. Here we are, whānau, third set, Wainui o Matahai versus Otago Boys High School. Otago Boys High School has 2 sets already. Anei a Wainui o Matahai, tuhu ana ki te rohe tuku. Mo tētahi tuku, a strong jump serve, easily picked up for the strong minus tempo quick. And there it is, whānau, Otago Boys High School scores the first point of the set. Māruri ora ki tērā. There it is again, whānau, another point for Otago Boys High School. E ruanga pino marātou, korima pino. Mo Wainui o Matahai, the pressure just keeps carrying on, whānau. There it is, pino tōtai, mo Wainui o Matahai, whānau, first point for them. Here it is, whānau. Ara, ko whai kuro o Otago Boys High School, third set. Anei o Otago Boys High School 4-point lead, whānau, Case Peterson, te ngama te kau mātori, coming in with some beautiful serves, as the number 15 slams it down for another point for Otago Boys High School, whānau, 5-point lead over Wainui o Matahai High School. And it is still alive at the iwi, can they make it over? They managed to make it over. And it is still alive, whānau, wara tau patu mai ēnei tūkapa. There it is again, another point for Otago Boys High School. 6-point differential at the iwi. Otago Boys High School looking to keep on increasing the score. 9 points for Otago Boys High School. 2 points for Wainui o Matahai. They are nearing the 10-point mark, where they are sitting at a 7-point lead, whānau. Wainui o Matahai trying to find something. Beautifully picked up, sent to the back row. But unfortunately, cannot make it. Ara, he piro anō nā te mā, pata, pā, a Wainui o Matahai. I te mā tira, I te papatā koro. There it is, whānau, 8-point lead. 10 points for Otago Boys High School. Can they keep increasing this lead? Anei rātou whānau, scraping for defense. Wainui o Matahai, trying to find something, trying to make something out of something. And a set from the libero. Ara, te piro, mai te kapa o Wainui o Matahai. Otago Boys High School getting a bit too carried away there. 3 points for Wainui o Matahai, 10 points. Otago Boys High School, 10-point differential, whānau. Can they close the gap? And there it is. A fake setter dump. The vice captain, Mārori, Otago Boys High School, being cheeky with it. Ara, he piro marātou. 11 for Otago Boys High School, 3 for Wainui o Matahai. Picking the ball up again, sending it to the opposite. There it is, he piro o Wainui o Matahai. That's 11 to Otago, 4 to Wainui o Matahai. Them just picking up the points. Here they are, giving the ball to Iwi. There it is, an interference. Te ahua nei. Te kōrero a kai wawao. Kia rātou anō trying to figure out whose point that was. And they will be going to Otago Boys High School at Iwi. Otago Boys High School now sitting at 12 points. With Wainui o Matahai at 4 points. And there it is, a sub from Wainui o Matahai. We are 12 minutes out from our next game at the Iwi. We are nearing the end of our first set. Te ahua nei, Poirewa. Otago Boys High School, tēnei tēnui te Iwi. Our next game will be kicking off at 4:40 whānau to make sure we stay in contact, we stay ready. As I said before, if you have some whānau who is willing to support the kaupapa, tēnā tuku atu, tēnei kia rātou, kiki whakura tauira today. And another beautiful pile of Otago Boys High School as they are celebrating, feeling the energy. 8 point differential for them whānau. Can they steal another set? Beautifully picked up by the number 13. Here it is, whānau, trying to look for their second point. Unfortunately, that goes out, giving Wainui o Matahai another score. 5 points for Wainui o Matahai, 8 point differential between them and Otago Boys High, who's currently sitting at 13 points with the Iwi. They are 11 points away from taking the set. Could this be the third set won all day? Anā, o tērā te kēmu, Otago Boys High School taking the game at the Iwi. Beautiful games played by both kapa. And here, we're moving into our next game, starting the next 10 minutes of the whānau. Nā reira, if you can do anything, go do it now. If not, kia rite, kia mawhara. Mauri ora e te tēnā tātou, tēnā tātou.
Kua tae tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki ke kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te MāORI. Nā reira, he mea Huatu tēnei kia rata. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou. Hei whai ake ngā kahura. Hei whai atu i o rātou hia. Ke mōhia i rātou ko wai rātou.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Here it is, CET Iwi, the start of our game. Rongotai College versus Palmy Boys. Rongotai College in the dark blue. Palmy Boys in the white and blue. Another point for Rongotai College. Here's Rongotai College whānau in the blue and yellow. And a beautiful, beautiful setter dump by Palmy Boys, recognising the easy take as they take the first point for themselves. Aotearoa. And there it is again, whānau, a beautiful spike down from Palmy Boys, securing their second point of the match. Anei rātou, e pakanga ana kia Rongotai College. And a beautiful spike by Rongotai College, jumping over the block. Ko tahi piro mā rātou. They are here, whānau, they are ready, and they are making a statement at te iwi. Kia atu pato mo ēnei tīma. And there it is, Palmy Boys answering back with another pile of themselves. Tihei muri ora. Kia atu pato mo ēnei tīma at te iwi, as these teams are both dangerous, whānau. Here it is at te iwi, 4 points to Rongotai College as they are about to serve. 3 minutes into our first game, whānau. Beautiful pick up by the libero, sending it over. There's a chance score for Rongotai College. What can they make of it? Sending it to their outside for a big, big spike. Mai tā rātou nama te kauma whetu. Hayden. Anei tā rātou nama tui te kau, Carlos. And you get another good serve off. A beautiful float serve. And they managed to scrape the point back for themselves. Palmy Boys with 4 points, Rongotai College with 5, 1 point differential with the iwi. What a close game. We are only in the first set, and these teams have came to play te rā today, whānau. Kia tūpato. There it is again, another point for Palmy Boys, bringing the game to a draw, 5-all. 5 for Palmy, 5 for Rongotai College. There it is, whānau. Anei, a Palmy Boys, e hi koe ana ki te rohe tuku. Te āhua nei, kōrero ana ngā kāpene. Te referee, asking what went on, what went on. There it is, whānau, Palmy Boys, number 8. Lango coming in with a strong serve. Beautiful float serve by Palmy Boys. The Pīta te kōro e Rongotai College sending over a chance for. Arā, he piro mo Palmy Boys, nā te mā. I pā. A Palmy boys i te mātira. Arā, he piro. Whanongatai College, bringing them to a draw game so far finals 6-all. Anei ngā tīma e rua Rongotai College, 7 points, Palmy boys, 6 points. Kōrero ana ngā kāpene ki te referee e pātai ana. But it seems that the point is going to stick through. Palmy boys e tū ana rātou ki te rohe tuku, e tāturi ana ki te tuku, ki te pōro. Can they make something of what they have e te iwi? Kia tūpato mo hēnei tama. It seems to be whānau that there is a misunderstanding between Palmy boys me te referee. Ki kone te rohe tuku. Rongotai College with the serve. They are there, pushing it up, kicking it out to the opposite. Palmy boys secure the point for themselves, bringing it back to a draw game, 7-all e te iwi. Ka tūpato mo e nei, tangata, as these people are dangerous. Te whānau Rongotai College, securing another point for themselves, and then 1 point above Palmy boys. Hanei rātou, 2-1 ki te rohe tuku. Beautiful float serve, unable to make it over. Rongotai College sends a point to Palmy boys, and Palmy boys capitalising on that. 45, just getting ready for his serve. What can he make of it, whānau? Pushing it out to the outside, a one touch, and a beautiful pancake by the libero of Palmy boys, but unsuccessfully. Palmy boys takes the point. Here they are at the iwi. Beautiful pass by the libero. Palmy boys looking for a setter dump. And a good cross-court shot picked up by Palmy boys. Unfortunately, the one touch was not receivable. And Rongotai College takes their lead back. Te kau, te iwa. Te kau piro ma Rongotai College. Iwa piro ma Palmy boys. Anei rātou. Ka tukuna I te pōro. Kirita I te libero. And that is it. A blockout for Palmy boys. 10 points to Palmy boys. Te kau piro. Kia Rongotai College te iwi. What a close game whānau. We've got 2 subs coming in. Tētahi. Mo te kapa muri. Tētahi mo te kautuki. A cheeky tip. Beautiful save by Palmerston North as they keep it alive. Anei a Rongotai College. E whakaotu ana. There it is, whānau, a beautiful ārai by Rongotai College as they pick up another point for themselves. Te kau mātahi mo Rongotai. Te kau mo Palmy. And a close spike. Rongotai College picking up another point for themselves. Te kau mātahi mo rātou. Te kau piro for Palmerston boys. There it is at the iwi, he piro mo te kapa o Palmerston North. Nei rātou, ka tahi anō ki tuki te pōro. And there it is. He piro anō ki te kapa o Rongotai College. You've seen the head reach over the net. There it is, whānau. Quick receive, sending it back out. A line shot by Palmerston North. Aotearoa cross court, sending it to the outside. Palmerston North picks it up. What an intense game at the iwi. Palmerston North picks up a point for themselves, bringing it into a draw, 12-12 against Rongotai College. Mawai toa I tēnei kēmu. Kōnei te number 2 Aotearoa. Beautifully picked up by the libero. He maka kiko whiti, and it is slammed down by Rongotai College, securing the point for themselves. Putting them at 13. 1 point differential over Palmerston North boys. Anei rātou whānau. Here they are. Looking for the quick attack, but unfortunately doesn't get it. Pā. Rongotai College. Te mātira, which gives Palmerston North points. Here's a sub out from the libero. Big serve by the number 8. Forcing a bad pass. Here's Palmerston North. There for the receive. Rongotai College keeping it alive. Kia reira rātou. As Palmerston North is still fighting themselves. What a back and forth battle at the iwi. As Palmerston North secures the point for themselves. Te kau mā whā mā rātou, te kau mā toru. Mō Rongotai College. There it is at the iwi. And a quick shoot from Rongotai College, taking their point straight back. Te kau mā whā mā Aotearoa. What a back and forth game at the iwi. Kicks it out to the outside, looking for an option. Rongotai's outside, pushes it over. Here's the libero, he maka kiko whiti. And a beautiful save by Rongotai's libero. Beautiful rally, e taupatu ana e nei tīma e pakanga haere. Free ball for Palmerston North, pushing it out to the outside. Can they finish it? The libero saved it, was unable to get it up. What a beautiful rally between the two teams. Rongotai College picks up the point. Te kau mā rima mā rātou, 1 point differential between them and Palmerston North boys high. Way to recognise that it was going out, and that brings them back to a draw game. Whānau 15-all. What a back and forth game at the iwi. The intensity is high, the energy is high. To the middle, Palmerston North looking for the quick attack. Can they find it? Rongotai College kicks it out to the wing. And that is there, Whānau. It tips off the block, giving them the point. Te kau mā ono mā Rongotai College. Te kau mā rima mā Palmerston North. What a back and forth game at the iwi. Anei rātou e tū ana ki te roho tuku. E tatari ana ki te tuku I te pōro. And there it is at the iwi. Beautifully picked up. For a strong quick attack, and it's still there. Ara, Kapiro, Ano, 16-all at the iwi. What a back and forth game. As these teams keep up the pressure, we are only 15 minutes into this game, whānau. First set. And both teams have their foot on the gas at the iwi. Te kau mā whetu mō Rongotai College, te kau mā ono, the Palmy boys. What can they do for whānau? Here they are at the service line. Waiting to serve. Right seams. Here it is, a float serve. Picked up beautifully by the libero. Kicked out to the outside. And a strong ārai by Palmerston North boys high, but Rongotai College manages to find the point of a block out. 2-point lead from Rongotai College. Can they keep up the pressure? Here they are at the iwi. A timeout from Palmerston North boys high. Beautiful timeout called by Palmerston North High, whānau. Rongotai College applying pressure. Both teams feeling the energy as there's a 2-point lead. Rongotai being at 18. Palmy boys 16 whānau. Ka rite, kia watara, ka tūpato. Moene tīma. Anei a Palmy boys e whakarite ana. Calmness between the leader and the number 2, keeping the energy high. Anei rātou e whakawhiti kōrero ana. And another point for Rongotai College as they keep increasing their score. They are now 6 points away from taking the first set of this game to whānau. Beautiful receive by Palmy boys, kicking it out to the outside, looking for the line shot, and it is there, Tiwi. They pick up a point for themselves. Te kaumā whitu for Palmy boys, 3-point differential between them and Rongotai College as they slowly make their comeback. Here they are, whānau, number 2. About to make their comeback at the Iwi. Can they do it? Alright, Poirewa Norma, Palmy boys putting them at a 2-point differential between Rongotai College. Rongotai is only 5 points away from taking the set. This game is only a matter of inches, whānau. One wrong move can decide everything. And there it is again, whānau, another point for Palmy boys. Te Gomu Iomarato. They are slowly making their comeback as they come back to take the set for themselves. Neither team wants to lose it to Iwi. As you can see, there has been a timeout called for Rongotai College. The pressure is high, whānau, they both feel it. And neither teams want to make any mistakes or let anything happen. Yeah, to Iwi, keep your eyes on this one, because this game is a game you do not want to miss. Anei ngā tīmairua e whakarite ana. A false serve by Palmy boys. Can they steal back the lead from Rongotai College, who is currently sitting in defence right now? Anei rātou, tatari ana mō ngā kaiwawao. E hā te taranga. And there it is, whānau. Serve is ready. From the number 2, a float serve. Picked up by Rongotai as they look for the quick attack, and that makes its way in, whānau. Securing their lead against Palmy boys. They are now 4 points away from taking the stud, whānau. Can they secure the first set for themselves, or will Rongotai fumble and let Palmy make their comeback? Another beautiful line shot by Palmerston North as they slowly make their comeback, 5 points away from taking the game. 1 point differential between them and Rongotai, which Rongotai is sitting at 21 points. MΑORI, e toa I tēnei kemu. Ko tuki te pōro. And that is in e te iwi, another point for Rongotai College. They are now 3 points away from securing this win. Palmy boys putting up good against the pressure. Here it is, beautifully received. Kicked out for a nice quick to shut down Rongotai's run. And now 1 point behind Rongotai again. Palmy boys with the comeback at the whānau. Number 2 sitting here. What can he make with it? 22 minutes into this game, whānau. We are nearing the end of our first set. Beautifully picked up by the libero, but unfortunately was unable to get it up for his teammates. Beautiful commitment though. 23 for Rongotai, they are 2 points away from taking the game. Anei tā rātou, Mama Tore Te Kau, Carlos, can he bring it home for Rongotai College? Beautiful photo of Hemaka Kofiti, free ball opportunity. And there it is, whānau. The piro for Palmy boys as they goes out. Ko te āhua nei, it seemed to be there was a tip from Palmy boys, so Rongotai College will be taking the point for that. An unfortunate turn of events, putting Rongotai a match point. Palmy boys, can they come back from this? And there it is at Iwi, first set over and done with. Rongotai College takes the first set. Palmy boys devastated by the call. Engari, they are here to bounce back from it. Beautiful game, beautiful sets played from both teams at the whānau. Our next set will be starting in the next 2 minutes. Nā reira, make sure that you stay locked in. Ka rite, ka matara. Aotearoa e te iwi, tēnā tātou. Here it is, whānau, the start of our second set. Rongotai College versus Palmy boys. And a beautiful spike by Palmy boys. Ngāri ko Aotearoa e Rongotai College securing the points for themselves. 1 point to Rongotai. What a good game at the iwi. Intense pressure from both sides of the court. Here it is again, whānau, he Poirewa Norm o Rongotai College, as they manage to scrape up another point at the iwi. Here it is at the iwi, another point for Rongotai College. He Toringa Piro mā rātou. Rongotai College slowly increasing the lead as they come in hot at the whānau. Again, Rongotai College coming in with a strong serve. Palmy boys looking for their options. Can they find something of it? Arā, he piro mo Palmy boys, putahi piro mā rātou, rimanga piro mo Rongotai College. 4-point differential with the iwi. Can they make their comeback? Here it is at the iwi. Strong serve by Rongotai College. Flicking the ball up. Maka Kiko Fitzy got a chance for big spike by Palmy boys to bring a point for themselves. 2 points to Palmy, 6 points to Rongotai College TV. What a game at the whānau. MΑORI. what a close game between our two couples right now. Whānau, we have Rongotai College in the lead, currently serving the Poirewa, Palmerston North, looking for their own point. Unfortunately, it goes out. Rongotai College scores again. Hana, he piro marātou. Ko whai piro anō a Palmerston boys. Giving them a 6-point differential between them and Rongotai College. Whānau. What a close game with the Kiwis, as said. Ara, he piro anō Rongotai College, putting them in a 12-point lead against Palmerston boys. Anei rātou, hiko ana te rohe tuku. He piro anō mo te kupa o Rongotai College. 7-point differential with the whānau. Here it is, the Kiwi. Can they do it? Ara, he piro anō. 7 points for Palmy boys. Whānau, 6-point differential as Rongotai College is 12 points away from taking this next set. Can Palmy boys bring it back for themselves? And there it is, Whānau. A turnover for Palmerston North. Our next game will be starting at 5:45 PM at the Iwi. Rongotai College putting up a good battle against Palmerston boys, keeping the pressure up. And a big slam by Rongotai College as they increase their lead to 6 points whānau. Beautiful energy from both sides. Palmy boys struggling with the pressure right now. Rongotai College tries to serve. And a big slam by Rongotai College as they make a statement into Iwi. Rongotai College, 6 points away from filling the game with Iwi. There's a point from Palmerston boys, but Rongotai College's pressure is not leading off in any way. Here it is, a sub for Palmerston boys whānau. Let's see what they can do. Here we have it, whānau. Rongotai College is 5 points away from filling the second set. And a beautiful call by Palmerston boys, noticing this ball is going to go out. Well call. Here we have a whānau, Palmerston boys. Rongotai College whānau 3 points away from stealing the second set. Can they bring it home? Palmy boys feeling the pressure at the iwi. What are they going to do about it? And a beautiful point by Palmerston boys. Beautiful receive by Palmy boys with libero. Engari, I pā te tama I te mātira, te winomo tai. Another point there, 2 points away from taking the city TV. Can they bring it back home for themselves? And a beautiful spike, unsuccessfully makes it out. Last point. Can Rongotai bring it back home? It's a beautiful whakamutunga. Beautiful rally from both teams, whānau. As Palmy boys manages to keep it alive. Rongotai sitting at match point. And they smash it to end the second set. What a set e te iwi. 7 point differential. E rua ngā piro mo Rongotai, te MΑORI mo Palmerston North boys high. What a game, whānau. We'll be moving into our third set soon. With our next game starting in the next 20 minutes. Te whānau. Aotearoa. We are 1 minute away from our game at the iwi. Christchurch boys versus Poirewa Nui Aotearoa. Christchurch boys in the dark blue, Poirewa Nui in the whites. This is our second last game for the day whānau. It's been a long day. I'd like to thank everybody who's paid attention to the live today. Amihi nui kia koutou. Hang in tight as this game is going to be a banger nevertheless. Aotearoa. Anei ngā tīm Ma'ORI, e whakarite ana mo tā rātou kēmu. Can they pull it together whānau? If you are watching this live on YouTube at the iwi, I'd like you to drop comments. Kua tauira, tell them you're watching, tell them that you are here supporting. Nei ngā tamatane, tatari ana mo te timatanga o te kēmu. Mai te rohe tuku, tana ma te kaumārua. And a big spike from Christchurch boys A, securing the first point at the iwi. Kotahi te piro mo Christchurch boys A. They are finally looking for another option, and they see it, and they take it with the whānau. There it is. Tahi piro mo ia tīma. Poirewa Nui Aotearoa versus Christchurch boys A. Set to the opposite. Interference by ball. Replay. Anei a Christchurch Boys High School. Mai te rohe tuku, ko tuku nei te ball, float serve. Kicking it to the outside, giving a free ball opportunity for Christchurch Boys High School. And the opposite header smashes it. Ko te tahi pā. Ara, te piro for Christchurch Boys A. Anei ngā tīma e tukutuki ana. Christchurch with a 1 point lead. Poirewa Nui Aotearoa getting ready to serve. Big tuku. Christchurch boys A me te pā, te whakamutua I te piro. Taking the ball back with him. 2 point lead. Christchurch boys A team. Anei ngā tīma e rua e tuki ana. Taupo nui a tia. Looking for a big point as Christchurch Boys A takes another score. 7 points to Christchurch, 3 points to Taupo nui a tia. Here they are, Aotearoa, slowly making their lead. Set 1. Unfortunately, wasn't able to pick that one up. Taupo nui a tia steals the point back as they here serving. And a big spike from Christchurch Boys A, securing the point for themselves. 9 points to Christchurch Boys A. Te MΑORI. Anei te name whā, tū ana ki te rohe tuku, float serve. Looking for the quick attack. Can they manage to get it back over? Big save by the number 1. Anei ngā tīma e pakanga ana, mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu, Christchurch Boys A wa tuku. Taupo nui a tia looking for the options, as they can see something. We have the boys setting up to receive the ball, there it is, chance ball, setting it to the outside. Can they find the option, received by number 10, Christchurch Boys A on a roll with Iwi. They keep their lead going with a 7-point differential against Taupo nui a tia, sitting at 4 points. Mā wai, e toa I tēnei kēmu. Here they are, Aotearoa, battling it out. Ara, he piro mo Taupo nui a tia, slowly making their comeback. As they are now sitting at a 5-point differential against Christchurch Boys A, who is in the lead, Aotearoa. That is a replay due to an interference. Anei a Taupo nui a tia, e tū ana ki te rohe tuku. Te ahua nei ki te kōrero ana ngā kaua wau ki a rātou anō, trying to figure out what happened and what they should do. Considering there was a free ball at the Iwi, there should be a replay and a reserve. There it is at the final replay. Ana he piro mo Christchurch Boys A, pushing it back to a 6-point lead against Taupo nui a tia, then sitting at 12. Taupo nui a tia sitting at 6. Nei rātou. Ko tuku I te pōro. Beautiful receive by Taupo nui a tia. Switching it out to the outside. That is a mid-touch whānau. Mai te taha. Taupo nui a tira. Ngā Māori me te net. Te mātira. Te neti rānei. There it is, whānau. Sitting it to the back row. Unfortunately goes out. Anā, he piro. Mō taupō nui a tia. Bringing them back. Their 6-point differential against Christchurch Boys A. There it is again, whānau, another point for Taupō Nui Aotearoa. 8 points for them. Slowly making their comeback. Set 1 at the iwi. We are only 10 minutes into the game. Here it is, whānau. Can they do it? Will they bring it back? Oh, where? Or can he shake the board or? Here it is, whānau. Can Christchurch Boys A manage to keep the pressure up? Anā. Here it is, a block out, whānau. Te whakau. Te whakatau. Te pāo. Point lead at the iwi. They are 10 points away from taking this next set. Can they bring it home for themselves? Let's find out together, whānau. Mā takitaki mai. They carry on playing. Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Beautiful dig. Christchurch Boys A looking for the quick attack, but unfortunately is not there. Anā, he piro mo Taupō Nui Aotearoa, pushing them for 9 points. Here they are, whānau. Tuana ki te roho tuku. Beautiful float serve, pick up with a libero. Christchurch Boys A as they slam it down. Taupō Nui Aotearoa keeps it alive. Free ball opportunity. Taupō Nui Aotearoa seen right through a whānau. What a battle with Taupō ana e nei tīmā. Mā wai e toa. Christchurch Boys A taking the points. 16 points for them. Christchurch Boys A whānau sitting at a 7-point lead, increasing that to 8. Anā, he piro anō mā rātou. Go mā whitu mo Christchurch Boys A, iwa. Mo Taupō Nui Aotearoa in the white, Christchurch in the blue. Sending it over. Free ball opportunity for the setter, sending it to the outside. And he gets back up. Whārai tia, Taupō Nui Aotearoa, and it's a free ball for them. Sending it to their opposite as he spikes down the line and gets a point for his tīma. Te kaupiro mā rātou, te kau mā whitu for Christchurch Boys A. What a game, what an intense feeling. Te kau mā rua minuti, and we've only been in 12 minutes of the game whānau. Looks like we have a rolling sub coming in for Taupō Nui Aotearoa. They get ready mo te tuku. Anā whānau, ke reira. It is whānau. They are slowly increasing their lead point by point. Taking any option that they can find at the iwi. There it is, whānau, Taupō Nui Aotearoa with 11 points, Christchurch Boys A with 18. 9-point differential. I think you hear 7-point differential between Christchurch Boys A and Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Anei rātou tuana ki te rohe tuku. Float serve. Sent over to the middle for a quick attack as they pick it back up. And there it is, whānau. He piro anō mo Taupō Nui Aotearoa te kaumarua mā rātou. Bringing them to a 6-point differential between them and Christchurch Boys A. What a beautiful game at iwi. Intense feeling. Exciting. Anei rātou e whakangana. A big spike by Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Christchurch Boys A managing to scrape the point back over. Engari, e ai ki te kaiwa wao. Ko Pātia a Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Te Mātira giving Christchurch Boys A the points. They are 6 points away whānau from taking out the first set of this game. Can they do it? Unfortunately couldn't receive that beautiful commitment by both teams. Anei a Christchurch Boys A, te kau mai ua piro ma rātou, te kau mā toru, a Taupō Nui Aotearoa. And a big arai by Christchurch Boys A, shutting down a pole by Taupō Nui Aotearoa. The libero is there to save it, and an attack from the back row, giving them the attack. Kua te kau ngā piro mo Christchurch Boys A, te kau mā toru mo Taupō Nui Aotearoa as they slowly increase their lead to iwi. What a beautiful point. Here we have the number 4 getting ready to serve it. Unfortunately didn't make it over. Taupō Nui Aotearoa has a chance to make their comeback. Christchurch Boys A being 5 points away from taking the set. What can Taupō Nui Aotearoa show them? What can they bring to the table at the iwi? Tēnā rā whakātu mai. Christchurch Boys A recognising that the ball goes out, taking another point for themselves. Kua te kaumatahi ki a rātou, 4 points away from taking the first set at the iwi. Taupō Nui Aotearoa, kei reira rātou, e ārai ana. Anei te number 52 float serve. Straight into the libero. And a beautiful, beautiful setter dump by Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Stealing their point back for them. Te kaumārima mā rātou ua te kaumatahi. Christchurch Boys A, 6 points for into it te whānau. Anei a Christchurch Boys A. Strong spike as it goes through. Kua te kaumārua mā rātou, te kaumārima mā Taupō Nui Aotearoa. They are 3 points away from taking the set whānau. Number 12, approaching te rohe tuku, the whāna tuku. Can Christchurch bring it home for themselves whānau? Arā, he piro anō, 2 points away from taking the set at the iwi. Can they do it? Anei te nama te kaumārua, hikoi ana ki te rārangi. E whakarite ana mo tāna tuku. There it is, whānau. Another point for Christchurch Boys A. They are currently sitting at match point against Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Rua te kaumā whanga piro mā rātou, te kaumārima mo Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Will they end it here, whānau? Ana, e piro for Christchurch Boys A. There it is, whānau. They take the first set. Rua te kaumārima mā rātou, te kaumārima mo Taupō Nui Aotearoa, 10-point differential. What a beautiful first set at the iwi. We are now going to be moving into our second set in the next couple of minutes. If you need to go do something at the whānau, go do it now. As the action is only going to be carrying on from here on out. Aotearoa te whānau. Tēnā tātou. Anei rātou e whakarite ana mo te wāhanga tuarua o tā rātou kēmu taupō nui Aotearoa versus Christchurch Boys A. Who will win the set whānau? Taupō nui Aotearoa needs a set. Can Christchurch Boys A keep up their lead? Let's find out together e te whānau mātakita ki mai. Hareare mo ngā taringa. Titiro atu. This is a game whānau. You will not want to miss. Mōriora. Beautiful dig by Christchurch Boys A and a strong serve by Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Way to recognise that the ball is going ana. There it is, whānau. That is a point for Taupō Nui Aotearoa. My eyes deceived me, whānau, as I thought they went out. But unfortunately, it didn't. Anā, tērā tiro tuatahi na Taupō Nui Aotearoa. There it is, whānau. We are currently draw Christchurch Boys A, Taupō Nui Aotearoa 1-1. Second to last game of the day, whānau. Here they are, Aotearoa, showing off, popping out, and a strong spike by Christchurch Boys A, opposite hitter. Anei Christchurch Boys A, tū ana ki te rohe tuku mo te tuku. Straight over the mātira. Taupō Nui Aotearoa struggles to pick it up. Christchurch Boys A keeps it alive. E tau patu ana e nei tīma I tēnei wā tonu. And a strong spike by Christchurch Boys A, but unfortunately goes out, giving the point for Taupō Nui Aotearoa, but they will be sitting at 2 points each. Anei o Taupō Nui Aotearoa, tatari ana ki te tuku I te kōro. Ka whiu atu ki te taha maui. There it is, whānau. Another point for Christchurch Boys A. As the ref calls a tip. Strong serve by the number 3 of Christchurch Boys A, pushing it to the outside. Engari for Aotearoa, going straight through the block. Taupō Nui Aotearoa takes the point. What a close and tight game at the Iwi. Here they are, sitting a draw game. And there it is, a block out for Christchurch Boys A, taking the point for them. 4-3, Taupō Nui Aotearoa, for 1 point differential. Anā, he piro anō. Mo Taupō Nui Aotearoa, toku here for Christchurch Boys A, putting them at a 2-point lead against Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Unfortunately, their serve didn't make it over. 1 point differential between the teams now. Taupō sitting at 4, Christchurch sitting at 5. Mā toi tēnei kēmu. There it is, whānau, a strong spike by Christchurch Boys A, capitalising on the easy point for themselves. 2 point differential at the whānau. Mā toi tēnei kēmu. Nei rātou e tau patu ana, anā he piro anō mo Christchurch Boys A, lifting them up to a 3-point lead over Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Can they manage to find their rhythm at the Iwi? Taupua Nui Aotea stops the motion from Christchurch. Anei rātou, ma te rohe tuku, ko tukuna I te pōro. Sending it over, it's an overpass. Setting the outside, just getting it over, the Mātira. Tā rātou ina mawhā, pushing it back up. It is still alive at the iwi. A strong line. There it is, whānau, picked up nicely. E taupati ana e nei tīma. E tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Mā wai e toa I tēnei piro. But it seems as if Christchurch Boys A is going to steal that one. 8 points for them, 5 points for Taupō. What a beautiful rally at the iwi. Intense. We are currently 40 minutes away from our next game at the iwi whānau. Second set. Christchurch Boys A coming in hot at the whānau, but Taupō Nui Aotea stops their lead, coming back in at 6 points. 2-point differential between the teams. Mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu. Ka tae e tātou te kite. Ngā kape e rua e pakanga ana. Anei, floater, beautifully picked up. Looking to send it back out to the outside. Unfortunately, doesn't get it over the net. Arā, he piro anō mo Taupō Nui Aotea, putting them at 7 points at the whānau. There they are, whānau, making their comeback. Taupō Nui Aotea slowly getting there, 8-all. Aotearoa e te iwi. Can they manage to save it for themselves? Will they bring it back? Anā. Christchurch Boys A. With a strong pole, but Taupō Nui Aotea steals the point as the ball goes out. Anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te rohe tuku. Mō tā rātou tuku. 9 points. O whānau. What a exciting game it is. Kua ārai tia I te pōro. But Christchurch Boys A. Me tā rātou whakatau te pōro. 10 points. For Taupō Nui Aotea. Here it is, pushing the ball back over. Arā, he piro anō mo Taupō Nui Aotea. Kau mātahi mā rātou, iwa, no Christchurch Boys A. As they come in for their second serve. Just reaching it out. Christchurch Boys A steals himself a point. Kau pio ki a rātou, kau mātahi mā Taupō Nui Aotea. Kau mātahi mō Taupō Nui Aotea, 10 for Christchurch. These are some good games for Iwai. Anei whānau. O tuki ana. Beautiful save. Mai te kapa o Taupō. Managing to keep it alive for themselves. Stealing the point. Te kaumarua mā rātou. Can they steal the set back whānau? They are 13 points away. With the momentum they're going there right now. It looks like they are on their way to taking the second set at the iwi. This could be a close game whānau. Mātakitaki mai. Kicking it back out to the middle for Kiritia te pōro. Engari, anā he piro o Taupō Nui Aotea. Nā te mā I pā Christchurch A, te mātira. Way to recognise that was our whānau. Ara, he piro anō, the Christchurch boys, 12, 13 whānau. Beautiful, beautiful serve of Christchurch boys, They're going to have to force over a chance ball. MΑORI tēnei, swinging it over to the opposite. Beautiful spike, beautifully picked up by Christchurch boys, as he gets shut down by Taupō Nui Aotearoa mo tā rātou piro. Te kau mā toru ma Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Te kau mā rua mo Christchurch boys, te iri. What a close match-up with the whānau. Can they bring it home for themselves? Taupō Nui Aotearoa managing to steal another 2-point lead for them over Christchurch boys, Te kau mā whā kia Taupō, te kau mā rua kia Christchurch. MΑORI, e toa I tēnei Kenui. Approximately 35 minutes out from my next game whānau. We are still in the second set. These boys are not giving up easily whānau. So everybody watching from home, make sure you stay warm. With New Zealand weather right now, whānau is not good. A beautiful spike, a kiri tia te timo o Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Anei rātou, ki ana mo tā rātou pāo. From the opposite hitter, picked up by the number 14. Unfortunately hits the roof, forcing an outage. Anā, he piro anō mo Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Te kau mā rima mā rātou, te kau mā rua mo Christchurch boys, Can they pick it up for themselves, whānau? Christchurch boys, steals the point back at the iwi. Te kau mā tori mā rātou, 2-point differential between the teams. Taupō is just sitting 10 points away and taking the set advantage for themselves. Can Christchurch boys, turn things back around? Anā, he tuku. Mai te nama ono, Christchurch boys, There it is again, whānau. Can they do it at the iwi? Taupō Nui Aotearoa versus Christchurch boys, Taupō Nui Aotearoa with a 2-point lead. Can they bring it back home for themselves, whānau? Tēnā mātakataki mai. Pushing it over to the front court. There it is, whānau. Beautiful commitment by Taupō Nui Aotearoa. Te taupatipatu o tēnei, number 7 from Christchurch boys, slamming that ball down. Te kau mā rima mā rātou, te kau mā ono mā Taupō Nui Aotearoa. As a score, there's to even up. Set 2 whānau. And Christchurch boys, bring back home another set for themselves. Top spin serve. Unfortunately doesn't make it in. Anā, he piro o Taupō Nui Aotearoa, putting them 2 points ahead again. Here's Christchurch boys, at the whānau. Can they defend this? Beautiful call by the boys. Christchurch boys, recognising that the ball was going out. Anei, a Taupō Nui Aotearoa. E tatari ana mo te koro, waiting for their next play of attack. How can they steal this set from Christchurch boys, Strong serve, Ngari Kokiritia, sending it to the opposite. One touch. They're going in for the quick finish, picked up beautifully by Christchurch boys, Can they reset things from the back line? Anā, he piro ma te kapanuri o Taupō, o Christchurch Boys A, Mtaku here, bringing the score to 17 all. They are slowly coming back at the iwi. Both teams only 8 points away from taking the set. And a strong line spike by the number 3 of Taupō Nui Aotearoa, getting the point back. Te kau Māori ngā piro marātou, te kau mawhitu ngā piro. Mo Christchurch Boys A. Anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te rohe tuku, ki te tuku I te pōro. Beautifully picked up by the number 14. As he comes in for a finish of his own, evening the score back out to 18 all. What a set at the iwi, both teams not giving up so easily. We have 30 minutes left to this game. Can they bring it back home? And there it is, whānau, one touch. And Taupō Nui Aotearoa stealing themselves the points. Te kau Māori marātou, they are 6 points away from stealing the set, whānau. We are nearing our third set. Who will take the set at the iwi? Close game, topspin serve, straight to the libero of Christchurch Boys A. Beautifully received. Anei ia e te tari ana mo te pōro. And unfortunately, blocked out by Taupō Nui Aotearoa, solidifying their lead of 2 points in front of Christchurch Boys A. Anei rātou ua te kau ngā piro o Taupō te kau Māwaru o Christchurch. Who's going to send it over, whānau? Anā, there it is at the iwi. Can they bring it back, whānau? Can they start things off? Beautiful serve by Christchurch Boys A, forcing out a bad pass. Anā, e piro mo Christchurch Boys A. Taupō Nui Aotearoa, Christchurch Boys A, 20 each, both 5 points away from taking the set back home. And away the notice that that ball is going out. Anei o Christchurch Boys A. E whakarite ana ki te rohe tuku, 4 points away from stealing the set. If they take the set, whānau, and they will be most likely winning this game with the iwi. Beautifully received by Taupō Nui Aotearoa, way to keep it alive. Noticing that it goes out again. Here's Christchurch Boys A playing immaculate defence. Kua te kau marua marātou. Tori no honga piro kātahi, katoa rātou I tēnei kēmu, Taupō Nui Aotearoa, kētai te kōro. Tuku ake ki te Tahamawi mo rātou. And that is it, whānau, another point for Christchurch Boys A. They are 2 points away from still in the second game, whānau. Can they do it? Can they bring it home for themselves? Tēnā mātaki tapu mai. Taupō Nui Aotearoa coming in with a strong block out, telling Christchurch that they are here to play. Ua te kau mātahi piro mā rātou, 2 point differential as they set up the hui tuku, waiting to serve the ball. Servers coming from the right side, seems like a right seams float serve. And that it was beautifully dumped by the Christchurch Boys A, forcing out a bad pass by Taupō Nui Aotearoa. The pressure is on, whānau. Christchurch is currently sitting at match points. Can they end the game with this serve? Tēnā, whakaronga mai te iwi. Good ball by Taupō Nui Aotearoa, recognising that the ball is going out. 2 point differential, the pressure is on, whānau. One mistake, and Christchurch will be taking the set back home. Taupō Nui Aotearoa. And there it is, whānau. Christchurch Boys A taking the second set, 25-22 against Taupō Nui Aotearoa. What a beautiful second set final with intense energy. Ka tae e tātou te wirawira e hiki ana mai a tātou tauira. Our next set final will be our third set starting in a couple minutes. We have time to go through something I get you a drink, get you a kai, hea ha tu rānei, mahi rānei, because this is our second to last game whānau, and then after this we only have one more game, o te rānei. Mauri ora tātou. Anei, ngā kapa e rua e whakarite ana mō te wāhanga tuatoru o te kēmu. Ngā kapa e rua e tū ana ki te rohe tuku. Kua whi koe, te papatākaro e whakarite ana mō te kēmu e whai mai ana. What a beautiful game we've been watching so far, whānau. Here it is, whānau. Christchurch boys A with a 2-set lead against Taupo Nui Aotearoa in the white, Christchurch in the blue. What a beautiful game at te iwi. Anei rātou e te whānau. Can they do it? Anā te piro tuatahi o Taupo Nui Aotearoa. Here it is, whānau. Christchurch boys A unfortunately spacks it out. Taupo Nui Aotearoa still in the point. E ruanga piro marātou. An unfortunate serve, giving the point over to Christchurch boys A. We sit at a 1-point differential, whānau. 2 points to Taupo, 1 point to Christchurch boys A. And you can see the coach is pointing some spot outs, as that is forcing out a bad option. But unfortunately, Taupo Nui Aotearoa seen right through it and forces out a bad pass by Christchurch boys A. Anei rātou, toringa piro kia Taupo, ko tahi te piro kia Christchurch boys A te iwi. Māwai e toa i tēnei kēmu, anei rātou e tū ana ki te rohe tuku. E whakarite ana mo tā rātou tuku. Can they pull it off e te whānau? Who will do it? Christchurch boys A and Taupo Nui Aotearoa. Anā he piro mo Christchurch boys A. 2 points for Christchurch, 3 points for Taupo. We are about 22 minutes on our next game at the whānau. Anei te nawa te kau mo Christchurch boys A. Almost smashes the back of the head of his own teammate, giving the point over to Taupo Nui Aotearoa. What a beautiful serve at the whānau. If only it was a little bit more to the left. And a strong feint, beautifully picked up by Taupo Nui Aotearoa, kicking it out to the outside. Anei rātou, kimi ana i te piro, unfortunately is not there. Taupo Nui Aotearoa picks up another point, 5 points for them, 2 points for Christchurch Boys A, as Taupo slowly increases their lead. Te mutunga o te rā whānau, it's all about having fun, all about enjoying the game and enjoying yourself. You can't enjoy a sport if you don't enjoy yourself, whānau. Here's Christchurch Boys A trying to set their libero as they want him to get a spike. They are toying right now, whānau. Taupo Nui Aotearoa. Strong serve by Christchurch. Wataku here by Taupo Nui Aotearoa, whānau. 7 points for them, 2 points for Christchurch. Aotearoa. Nei rātou e tū ana ki te rohe tuku. E tatari ana. And a strong point by Christchurch. My Taupo Nui Aotearoa, Wataku here. 5 point lead for them as we're coming close to the end of our third set. Here's a timeout called by the coach of Christchurch Boys A as they realise the boys are messing around, but it's all about having fun at the iwi. Taupo Nui Aotearoa is over there feeling the pressure. Ara, Christchurch Boys A whānau. Brotherhood, as you can see. It's good to cherish these moments, whānau, because once you're out of high school, you won't get to see the people that you get to see every single day, and you won't get to enjoy these moments like you once will. Anei Taupo Nui Aotearoa, tū ana ki te rohe tuku. Received the ball. Hokiritia, sending it back over. Ara, he piro. Mo Christchurch, Wataku he. Mo Taupo Nui Aotearoa, giving them 9 points. Iwa ngā piro mo Taupo Nui Aotearoa, e tori ngā piro mo Christchurch Boys A. Ana kawi Aotearoa I te pōro e Christchurch Boys A, seeing another point over to Taupo Nui Aotearoa. They'll be sitting at 10 points whānau, 10-3 versus Christchurch Boys A. Anei rātou e makarauna ana. All about having fun at the iwi. Aha, he maka ki ko whiti, ki te libero of Christchurch Boys A. They are just having fun, whānau. Taupo Nui Aotearoa scoring another point for themselves. Te kaumātahi ngā piro mo Taupo Nui Aotearoa. Tori ngā piro mo Christchurch Boys A. Can Taupo Nui Aotearoa manage to score the setback for themselves? Ana, he piro anio. Ano mo Taupo Nui Aotearoa. They might just do it, whānau. Beautifully picked up by the libero. Ara. He piro anō mo Taupo Nui Aotearoa. Te kau mātori mā rātou, 10-point differential whānau. They are hungry to get these points because points in this tournament matters, whānau. It's not about who wins the most sets, it's about who gets the most points at the iwi. Anei ngā tīma e tuki ana, e pakanga ana mo te toanga o tēnei kēmu. Interference, and they're going to be reserving. Taupo Nui Aotearoa. E tū ana ki te rohe tuku, ka tai anō ka tuku I te pōro ki te namarima o Christchurch Boys A, pushing it back out to him. As he tries to look for a big spike, they pick it back up with a kitty of their own. Ah, ka ārai tia te pōro. Christchurch Boys A giving them another point, 5 points to Christchurch, 14 to Taupo Nui Aotea, with Taupo having a 9-point lead over them e te whānau. Can they scrape a comeback for themselves? Ara, he piro mo Taupo Nui Aotea, te kaumarima ma rātou, rima mo Christchurch Boys A. Anei rātou, he tā koro ana i te kēmu. Unfortunately, their serve goes into the Mātira and sends a point over to Christchurch Boys A, where Christchurch Boys A is currently sitting 9 points behind Taupo Nui Aotea at 6 points and Taupo with 15. Unfortunately, doesn't make it through. Te kaumaono mo Taupo Nui Aotea. Taupo Nui Aotea is only 9 points away from taking this next set e te whānau. Can they do it for themselves? They keep it alive. But Christchurch Boys A shuts it down whānau. Whitu ngā piro mā rātou te kaumaono mo Taupo Nui Aotea. Anei rātou, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana, anei te namarima, ko tuki nei te pōro, he tuku for a quick attack. Unfortunately doesn't make it over. Christchurch Boys A slowly increasing their lead as they come up to 8 points. There's an 8-point differential between them and Taupo Nui Aotea. Taupo sitting at 16. Can Taupo find something? And yes, they can. Te kaumā whetū mo Taupo. They are only 8 points away te iwi from finishing this set. Can they bring it back home for themselves? Such a close game e te whānau. If Taupo manages to get these points, they can end the game right here, te iwi. What a beautiful rally from both sides. Anā, he piro o te tīma o Taupo Nui Aotea. Te kaumāori ngā piro mā rātou, leading by 10 points whānau. Can they keep it alive for themselves? Looking for the outside hitter as he smashes it down. Another point for them, 19 for Taupo Nui Aotea, 8 points for Christchurch Boys A. Christchurch is slowly feeling the pressure, realising what's at stake right now. Taupo Nui Aotea is only 6 points away from stealing the set e te whānau. Can they do it for themselves? Giving an easy point away. 9 points to Christchurch Boys A, 10-point differential between the two teams. Anei, a Taupo Nui Aotea. Ono, piro, mai te toanga o tēnei wahanga tuatoru. There it is, whānau, another point for Christchurch Boys A as they slowly increase their score to 11 points. Ara, Taupo Nui Aotea, big smash. 20 points for Taupo Nui Aotea e te whānau. They are 5 points away from taking the set. Can they do it for themselves? Sending it to the opposite. Unfortunately doesn't get it there. Taupo Nui Aotea, 21 points. They are 4 points away from taking the set. If they do this, whānau, this could possibly put them in the lead for themselves. Te kaumatahi ngā piro mo Christchurch Boys A, they just need to keep the solid lead, whānau. Anei te rama te kaumārua o Christchurch Boys A. Ehi koe ana ki te rohe tuku mō tētahi tuku. Unfortunately, that goes out as well. 22 points for Taupo Nui Aotea. They are hungry to take the set, whānau. I don't think Christchurch realise what's at stake right now. Ara, he piro mo Christchurch Boys A, putting them 10 points behind Taupo Nui Aotea. Unfortunately, Christchurch Boys A picks up the ball, giving them a point. Taupo Nui Aotea sitting at 22. Christchurch Boys A sitting at 13. Anei rātou, mai te rohe tuku. Ki te tuku nei te pōro. Unfortunately, smashes into the Mātira. Hua te kaumātori ngā piro mo Taupo Nui Aotea. They are 2 points away, whānau, from taking the set for themselves. Can they do it? Ah, he ārai kaha mai te tīma o Taupo Nui Aotea, sending it back over for the cross-court shots. Ara he piro o Taipō Aotearoa. They are 1 point off away from taking the set here to iwi. Can they do it? Will this be it right here? And that is in whānau. That is 25 points for Taipō Aotearoa as they take the third set of the game at te whānau. Hua te kaumārima mo Taipō Aotearoa te kaumātoru for Christchurch Boys A. And there is our buzzer for the game whānau. Last play, Taupatu Wene Tama. Trying to find the last point in a beautiful dig by the libero of Christchurch Boys A. Anā he piro anō mo Taipō Aotearoa. 26 points for them. At this point, whānau, they are just playing for fun right now. Beautiful game between Christchurch Boys A and Taipō Aotearoa, playing right until the end, enjoying themselves. Kāwani ke ki ngā Poirewa. 1 set to Taipō Aotearoa, 2 sets to Christchurch Boys A. Beautiful game at the whānau. Our next game will be kicking off in the next 10 minutes. Nā reira, kia rite, kia matara, and we will see you shortly at te iwi. Mōri ora, tēnā rā tātou. Uits!